Alright, good morning everybody, welcome back to Genshin Impact. So today we're doing dailies and gonna try and work on artifacts as best we can. So I've been looking through all the sets, and I think this is the best for Razor. I think we saw that somewhere else as well. Oh no, it was that app that I downloaded. I checked Razor because it was the main character I'm using, and apparently this is very good on him and I can see why. But then I remembered that a while ago we got like a healing set. This? No. This? Yes. Maiden Beloved. 2-piece set, character heal effectiveness plus 15%. 4-piece, using an elemental skill or burst. So like her E or her Q, that's crazy. Increases healing received by all party members by 20% for 10 seconds. That doesn't seem to have a can only happen once every X seconds thing. So, but I guess you won't get your E or Q back within 10 seconds, so that's fair enough. Although you could potentially abuse that with someone that has low cooldowns and is a healer. I don't know what Jean's deal is, what her cooldowns are like, but the fact that it says can't repeat again, if someone has like an E or something that does some healing, and then you can just keep this up like permanently. Anyway, so I'm thinking maybe we'll get this on her. I remember that we had that because the last, like, since we've got Chi-Chi, the plan has always been to get her up to the point where we can actually use her, right? And maybe just bench Razor for a bit and play as Chi-Chi for a bit for fun. But the artifacts obviously what are holding us back. And then I remembered about this, and I couldn't remember what the 4-piece was, but I'm pretty sure, I remembered that I was pretty sure we had a set that did something about effective healing. So this could be good. So what is this? Maiden's Distant Love. Okay. Wandering through. Maiden Beloved. Here we go. What's this notification? My watch is telling me that I've gone live. What? Okay. So we do have 4 different pieces. We've got, I think that's the hat. No, that's the hat. Well, hell, I don't know what the fuck this is. No, it's a clock. The heart thing. So that's the clock, that's the flower, that's the head, and that's the feather, and then that's the cup. Weird choices of things that this game went with. It's like, okay, they got a hat. Alright, well, characters wear hats, I guess. A feather is kind of weird, but then like a clock and just like a mug is kind of weird. Anyway, let's see what we can do. This has attack. What is it? This is the watch. Attack good, energy recharge good, defense not so good, but attack percent with energy recharge, that's not bad. We have the flower, which is pretty much always HP. Defense. Okay, that's not that great. Fading Beauty, attack percent with HP and defense, not super good, but it's got attack on it at least. Attack with attack percent and mastery, that's really good. Defense is no good, but we get crit damage and attack. Okay, so if we were to use 4, it would definitely be these ones with attack on them, the 3 with attack, because that's, you know, the best. Even though this has got HP and defense, like defense is not that great for her, I guess, but HP is handy for everybody. This is good, attack with attack percent, that's really good. This is attack percent with energy recharge, which is good. And then this is these two, HP and defense. So the defense one has attack in it and crit. This has HP and HP. Sorry, HP with defense and defense. So probably, oh, I don't know. Maybe, it depends. We're going to get extra rolls on this as we upgrade them. But this is the main stat that's going to be improved. And I feel like health is better than defense. So like if we improve this attack and crit damage and stuff is going to stay there, and we're going to get extra stuff, and it could be anything. But whereas the defense of the item is going to go up. Let me show you. So this doesn't go up at all. It's only the main stat. So I don't even know where you get this. We've gotten 5 pieces, all 5 pieces, probably from quests. So this would be the HP would go up. And this shit would stay the same, and hopefully we could get like attacks or crits or something in here. Anyway, that's something to think about. The maiden set, is it the maiden set? Yeah, maiden beloved set could be good. We could definitely do the 2-piece with attack and attack on there, and then this has one of these. Is it this one? Yeah, attack with energy recharge is pretty good. So we could get the 2-piece going for the healing and fix the others later. I have absolutely no idea where you find these, and we've only found the 5 from questing or something. We can take a look at some of the domains. Maybe they have them. What is this? Thundering Fury. That is not what we want. We know what it looks like. This. Maiden Beloved. Okay, what is this? Valley of Remembrance. Is that only getting the flower part of it though? This is what I don't understand. All of these are flowers. I don't know if this is the sets or whether it's just the flower portion of it. I'm assuming it's the set, because otherwise you just get the flower part of every set and then not be able to do the rest. So we could farm this and hopefully get some more maiden stuff. That would be good. Anyway, to start with, we have 120.
I smell rabbit.
120 resin, which we should use ASAP, and we got commissions and all the daily shit to do. The other thing with Chi-Chi was apparently wrong button. The Exile set is apparently pretty good. So what we could do is we could use, at least initially, we could use 2-part of the Maiden Beloved set for the healing, and then Razor here has 2-part of the Exile, and this is already upgraded, so we could give that to Chi-Chi, and then she'd have 2 already maxed out, and then work on 2 getting maxed out, and start replacing Razor with the Gladiator set, and then this Berserker thing hand down to like Fischl or something. That's the wrong button again. So that's the plan, I guess. Marvelous merchandise. Tap to, oh yeah, tear to open the queue. People say that strange person has been spotted in the vicinity of Springvale. Okay. Let's go to Springvale then. Now I still need a bunch of money, and I still need a bunch of level up materials. We did get all of Chi-Chi's, I think we've got all of this. Yeah, we've got all of Chi-Chi's Ascension. For when she hits 70, we can ascend her to 80, or the 70 to 80 at least. And all the talents, we got all the books and everything for her as well. I just haven't upgraded these yet because I'm keeping the money. And because we're not actively using her, it's kind of a waste of money. Razor's stuff was this Resistance, which is Tuesday and Friday. Technically, it's still Tuesday in-game. So we can go and farm this as well, which we will do. To get Razor stuff up, and then Razor and Chi-Chi will both be decked out, and it'll be good.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
But then I also need a bunch more level up materials and a bunch more money. So, like if we level him up to 10, we have 264,000. It costs 232,000 to level someone up to 70. So we need a bunch more of these, and we need a bunch more of this. So yeah, I think we're probably going to be using resin quite a bit. Wrong button. The other thought process is to hold off on it and use these resins once I'm AR 40, because the loot tables will be better when farming for treasure and shit. The only thing with that is, if we go to, well, hang on, nope. If we go back to Razor for a sec, and we go, what was it, weapons? Enhance? Nope. Talents. Weapons enhance would also have worked, actually. Talents, level up, click this book. We can see here that we can do level 3, but level 4 isn't unlocked until level 45. So saving our resin until we hit 40 for this isn't going to make any difference whatsoever. It's going to make our world rank go up, but I don't think it's going to affect the loot tables of this whatsoever. Whereas doing stuff like the two world bosses and like the fire plant and the ice plant and all that to get all that stuff is probably better to wait until we hit AR40. But I think doing this and the ley lines isn't really going to matter much. It's just that's just getting materials. That's not going to matter what AR you're in, I think. Anyway, let us explore Springvale. See if we can find the dude. Is this the dude right here? No, it's two people next to each other.
Hunters, hold on.
Okay, I don't care about your problems. Sorry. Not sorry. That's Brooke. Ooh, mushroom. Easy to get mushroom. I guess I could do mushrooms while I'm here. It's probably a smart reason, a smart thing to do, considering I'm still going to need them in the future. Because if we get like, if we get organized and everyone's like leveled up and stuff, and then it's just like, ah crap, I need like 32 mushrooms, and then I can only get 30. We have to wait like a couple of days to be able to get the next 30, the next two, sorry. Doesn't look like they're all respawned. Is this the... This isn't the same house. Oh, there's shit libs here. Okay, Lieben Leiben.
Ah, I see you've willingly returned. That must mean you trust me, even if only a little.
Hyman's heard of scams that start like this, though. They rope you in with all the benefits in the beginning, so you let your guard down, and that's when they get ya.
Please. I don't rely on scams to make my mora. I rely on my keen sense of business trends.
Okay. I want to get the thing. I'm here on some business. Oh, I'm here for my Boxo Marbles. Here you go, general goods at pleasing price. Worst case scenario, it'll top up your coin purse. We chose black last time. I'm going to choose red because black and red are my two favorite colors. Oh, I need to hand in the thing first. Items needed today are as such. How do we only have 42 pine cones? I feel like I pick up a pine cone every 3 seconds in this game. I have a feeling that everything he wants is going to be, until like day 5, is going to be fairly like easy to get, like pine cones. And yesterday was... I can't remember what it was, but we had like 400 of it. Anyway, let's do the Boxo Marbles. The red one. 30 gems and some upgrade material. I guess it's probably not the best out of them, but it's all stuff I need. Speaking of which, we can do 2 pulls. 399 gems. But we will wait and see if Zodo shows his face. If in like half an hour or so, if he's not here, we'll just use him. Okay, where are these mushrooms? Okay, it seems like they all haven't resupplied. So let's not worry about that. Okay, we can do some resin, I guess. Wait, when is this? Wednesday and Saturday, okay. So we can do this multiple times if we want, because we also need these books for Mona as well. I always feel inadequate when I join someone's world and they've got like a Kaching or a Dillik a Klee or something. And I'm just there in my, or a Venti, in my Razor cosplay. At least Crazy King is also the same, which is nice. Okay, Shepard. It's on you, man. He's gone. He's back. You cannot come this way. Okay, apparently you can come this way. He's using the same sword as well. Let's go! What does this one need? Lightning and fire. Okay. We have no heals? But it should be fine. I'm hoping it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? What could go wrong is starting the domain without us being in the circle. That could go wrong. I did some, I don't know when it was, whether it was yesterday or some other day, like, after I finish streaming, sometimes later on in that day, I just jump on for like 30 minutes to an hour just to run around doing stuff. And I don't know if it was in yesterday's stream, it might have been, but someone else got locked out, because whoever the host was too keen to start. There was the Kaching as well. So it's like a pretty big loss. Oh no, it was in stream, because I said that we may not be able to finish it. Because we had a Venti and someone else. And I don't know if I was Razor, I'm not sure who I was. But it was just like, Venti was support, so he wasn't doing any damage. And I can't remember who the other person was. I think they may have been a supporty type thing as well. Anyway. Oh my god. Get fucking murdered, holy shit. Yeah, a very small amount, part of me wants a like damage dealt graph at the end of one of these things, or at the end of any melee thing, so you can know how much damage you did compared to the other people that you were playing it with. But then you like might get disheartened because you're like, okay, well, I'm doing heaps of damage, look at all this damage I'm doing, holy shit. And at the end you did like a third of the damage of Dillik, and then you get sad because a base 5-star is usually, from what it seems at least, is better than a multi-constellation 4-star. Although I'm still sticking with my, what's not theory, my observation, my something that raises, from my experience at least, is like the closest to a 4-star as being a 5-star, because his damage is just stupid. I don't think there's any other 4-star that would do as much damage as Razor. But, I don't know. I'm just speculating. Oh, I've been kicked. Well, that's rude. It's extremely rude. Maybe he's got some damage mod and he saw me doing a third of the damage. He's like, fuck you. It's not enough. Need more OP characters. So we can upgrade Razor's talents. We could just spend a bunch of resin on this until we get enough for him and Mona. So he needs 18 books. We've got enough of this. He needs 18 books, and Mona's going to need 18 as well. Oh no, she's from 3 to 4. She needs, what's that, 12? 4, 8, 12. Yeah. So what was it? And the other one was 16. So that we need 30 books total, and we have 6. I guess we don't need to use her normal attacks and stuff, but I kind of like just leveling everything up at the same time. Everything being the same. Yeah. So we could just use like a bunch of resin on this. Whatever you use resin on, you still get the same amount of AR experience. So whether we use it on this or something else. Who's invited me to be a friend? Mockingbird. I don't know who Mockingbird is.
I smell rabbit.
And there's no one in chat yet. I'll accept it. I mean, whatever. I'm happy to accept random friends. Mail? What do we get? Oh, shit, yes. Oh, and fucking things? And a thing? What's this for? From Clee. Okay. Not long ago, Albedo came up with a way to infuse something. We'll check that after. That's really good though. I'll see what everyone else picks, and if we need like a healer, or support, I can swap to Mona. In fact, I'm gonna have to swap because this guy's here. I can swap to Mona. Noelle does heal. Well done. What? Really gotta stop clicking off the fucking screen. It's weird, during like loading times and stuff, the screen goes, it's not windowed anymore, sorry, it's not full screened anymore, it goes into, as if I've alt tabbed, and so you can easily, depending on how fast you're moving your mouse, click on one of the other monitors, and I don't know why that's the case. Dulik is a cool looking character. He's pretty good as far as aesthetics go.
I'll catch shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. Time to clean up.
Why can I not?
Let me scry.
Oh, energy thing. Yeah, okay. It's better.
Shadows of fate.
I'm gonna wait until the next group comes up, so when I ult, I'm gonna hit multiple of them, rather than wasting it on this one guy. Yeah, her charge attack is actually not that bad.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
I think this ley line, this thing eats your energy, stamina. I think because I seem to be never able to do charge attacks.
Delves into destiny.
Maybe Mona wasn't the best. Seems to be going very slowly.
Written in the stars. I missed a spot. Leave the stars.
Alright, well, I'm down.
Are fading.
I think just going damage is going to be better. Because water on ice is not good. I mean, it should freeze them, I guess. But yeah, damage-wise, did fuck all. I guess that Mona's good in that aspect. Regardless of what you're fighting, the taunt is still going to be a taunt, and the ult is still going to put that debuff on them. So even if you're fighting water stuff, like it's still decent. Just mean you like your own attacks are just not going to do that much. And I don't know why once you do a domain and it kicks everybody out to the front, it always takes like 1,000 years to get the next one going. and I don't know whether the host has a slow loading time, bad internet, or like doesn't have a decent computer and everything loads in really slowly or something. I don't know, but it seems like the host always gets out here and then just stands there for a bit. Okay, well, while we're waiting, we may as well do these exclamation marks. Weeklies. Forge 20 items were done. Cook 20 dishes, that's easy. Ley lines easy. 15 domains easy. Resin easy. Storm Terror we're going to do and when we're AR 40. Elites will come easily. Local specialties and Mondstadt specialties. That's like just walking around picking up shit. So that's fine. That we're not going to do.
Let's hunt.
That we've pretty much done. And then that we've done for today. So pretty much everything apart from reaching the end of the abyss, we're going to get done. We may just need to run around Mondstadt area picking up like herbs and shit. Having Chi-Chi in our party won't matter for that because she only shows Liwei specialties or like plants and stuff, whatever. Like, how is this taking so long? Or did it come up for accept and I wasn't paying attention? I don't think so though. I think it's just, honestly, I think it's easier at the end of a domain to just leave co-op and then just pick up another one. Because it's just ridiculous. Wait, why did we only have 80? We only did one run of that, didn't we? Oh no, we did do two. We did one as Razor and then one as Mona. Come on! If it doesn't start in 30 seconds, I'm going to quit and find another one. There's, like, we're all here, so I don't know what this dude's doing.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Keep back!
Alright.
Keep back!
It's taking far too long. And Murphy's Law would have been that as soon as I left, he would have started it, right? That's how it works. We do definitely want to matchmake though, because it's level 70 stuff, and I'm still level 60. And like my jangling isn't that strong for the to use as a fire. Lilith. I don't know if that was the official that was with us before, and she also got like sick of waiting. I can't remember what the name was. Yeah, there needs to be emotes, like wave emote or a voice line or something, or like, you know, a dance or something like that. So with Kaching and Razor and Fischl and Dillik, I don't think anything in here stands a fucking chance. We'll try regrouping again, like coming out and seeing if they start it up again quickly, because the host of this seemed to be on top of it a little bit. I am going to heal up ever so slightly. by eating some apples.
By royal decree.
Okay, the Dillick's just running around, which is an odd choice.
Wings of darkness. Come. Don't blink.
Yeah, it's definitely eats your stamina.
Incoming. By royal decree.
I do love it that when you get your ult up, like before the cooldown ends, so you can just go back into it immediately. It's some good shit. I think that's happening because we have the double lightning, technically triple lightning, but the double lightning elemental resonance thing, which is picking up elemental orbs all over the shop. Yeah, this team seems a lot more on top of it than the other one. It's pretty good that you get 2 per thing as well, and then you get 2 of the green ones. So we needed 30 total. So that's like, what, like maybe 20, 25 halves, like maybe 12 runs, and that'll give us enough of the green ones to upgrade to the blue ones, and then enough blue ones as well. Okay, let's see if we can do it quickly. Okay, good. You don't get anything for having 4, right? No, it's just 2.
I smell rabbit.
I guess I could have gone Zhengling, which would also give us the double fire 25% damage thing, except my Zhengling just doesn't really hurt a lot. The Goob is okay and the ult's okay, but the actual weapon itself doesn't hurt very much. She doesn't have very good gear. I think her gear's like still blue. Yeah. Okay, the Dillick needs to heal himself a little bit. Maybe.
Speed of light. To the chase.
There's the ult back already. 10 seconds to wait.
There can be no excuse for this thing.
Speed of light. With sword from shadow. With sword from shadow.
this fucker got his shield back. I still think it's crazy that this is a mobile game. Like, it's so large and expansive and stuff as a mobile game. It's like, it's crazy. Playing on mobile is pretty tough there. Like, not being able to just move the camera around with your mouse or with a you know, a analog stick or something. I guess you could Bluetooth a controller to it and play, but then may as well just use it on play on the computer, right? With mouse and keyboard or controller would be way better. But the fact that you can go around and do all this shit on phone is pretty cool. Alright, how many resin do I have left? 40. Okay.
Don't blink. Hey!
Yeah. This Kaching knows what's up, which is good. I should at least get raised at a level 70. The thing is, whoever we get to level 70, that's pretty much who we have to play as, because there's no point leveling someone up and then not using them. I'm gonna read this ley line thing. Your character will periodically inflicted with ice, greatly increasing your stamina consumption. Yeah, okay, so it's not you don't get stamina back quick enough, it's just that you use too much of it. The icicles are irritating. I missed. I don't like it when I miss.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the wicked.
Time for speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Get back!
I think I missed again. But Venti's ult, it's hard to see if you miss or you hit or you're like 1,000 meters away or whether you're inside an enemy. It's chaos.
Sword comes down.
Oh wow. The Abyss Mage got fucking owned.
Sword comes down.
His
Time for takeoff.
his shield went like pretty much instantly.
Cut to the chase.
Okay, that was fucking an absolute shit show cakewalk. If we go a little bit over what we're meant to, it's not a big deal either, because we're going to need more of those books for the next tier up as well, so. And as I said, any AR used is the same whether you use it on domains or world bosses or ley lines or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. You get the same amount of XP, AR XP regardless. That just goes to show you that last one, how bullshit Venti's ult is. Because we had, I think we had the Kaching, the Fischl, me, and then a Dillik. And then the Dillik left and we got a Venti in instead. And the Venti's ult just destroyed it. Like, that was way quicker killing all that shit than what it was when we had Dillik. And Dillik's like, you know, one of the strongest DPS in the game. Probably, well, around the top at least. Him and Kaching, I think, are the two best DPS. But now Klee's in, maybe Klee's, who knows. Either way, Dillik is very good. But it just goes to show that Venti's ult is some bullshit.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
With sword comes shadow.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee. Time for takeover. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Get back!
Reveal thyself.
Phantasmagoria.
Nowhere to hide. Water guardian. Incoming.
Hang on, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say, what the fuck, he just teleported. Then I realized that the Abyss Mages can teleport. So he didn't really do anything suspect at all. He just did one of his regular moves. Zodo, welcome. You're the first one. It's taken 3/4 of an hour for someone to show up. But welcome. How are you? I guess while we're waiting for this, we can just teleport to a tower and get healed for free. I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'm alright, I guess. Not too bad. I was waiting for you as well. Which sounds worse than it actually is. We were down here, weren't we? Excited for spooky stream? Yeah. Maybe I'll stream it like before Halloween to like get used to it or whatever. Anyway, looky. We have 400 gems. We can do two pulls. What is it? 160, right? So 320. Yeah. So we can do 2 pulls and then be like halfway through to the next one. Except I want to. Well, we can do it quickly because I don't know where the host is. You did 2 today as well. What? How did it go? Yes, a blue. What I've always wanted. Okay, we're halfway to the next one. Another blue, yes. It's the same thing. We got the same thing twice. Fuck yes. How lucky is that?
I smell rabbit.
Okay, he said last one, GG. I don't know whether that means like we're doing one more or whether that was his last one. That was a bit ambiguous. We'll just start up a new one. We do have dad joke of the day, which I can't seem to find on my phone, but it's right there. There's a genie and a guy named Steve having a chat. Genie says, "What's your first wish?" Steve says, "I wish I was rich." Genie says, "What about your second wish? Rich?" I think we're out of resin. We are. Okay, well, while we're in our own world, let's, oh crap, it's a commission in a city. Pip, good morning. How are you? Okay, resistance books. Okay, we can make 3. And no one gets a bonus for this. It's for, hang on. Just double checking.
How can I help you?
Yes, resistance. Okay, so we can make 3. Okay, well, we need 18 to get all 4 upgraded for Razor, which we can do. We have 30k. Every one of them is 30k. Yes, so that'll be 90,000 out of our 276,000. So we may as well. We're using Razor a lot, so I wonder what the next tier up is. Is it going to be like Gold Book now? No, it's still Blue Book. Okay, we can farm these books for ages. Because the gold books only show up in the level 45 domains. You need 9 for each one though, that's rough. And we need more, what is this? Stained masks. This is from just any hilly trail though, basically any level 40 plus, so we should have a junk load of these that we can make. Okay, he's done. So now we need, was it 12, wasn't it? For Mona? Yeah, and we have 1. So we need 11 more. And you get 2 per thing. So if we do 4 runs, that'll get us 8. And then it'll get us 8 of the other thing. I think 4 runs might be. 5, if not, but 4 runs should be enough. 19th of the 6th is my birthday. You had 19/6 books. Well, there you go. A physics presentation tomorrow. I bought a coffee mug. Nice. Then I'm done for the week of school work. So, okay. What type of mug is it? Let's see how many stained masks we can make. A lot. Let's make like 45. See how many extras we get from sucrose. 5. It's not bad.
Ancient alchemy truly is
Okay, let's go back to. Oh, we can do the expeditions while we're here.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something. Add Astro.
Okay. It's black, fits in my hands really nicely, and has stars and moons on the inside. Inside is shiny, outside is matte. Nice. Which AR am I? I'm 39, getting towards 40. We're probably going to spend a few moons today getting some stuff. Some resin, moons, whatever. And then we're going to do some stuff when we hit 40. But for now, it's this. Oh wow, that got us like 2 levels, or at least a level and a bit. That's pretty good. 64,000, handy. Very handy.
I smell rabbit.
Marina is hurt for some reason. But that doesn't really... Oh no, because she went into one of those things earlier. Yes, that's fine. Very fancy mug. You want to have 45 bits? I would give them to you, but the limit is 100, or the minimum. If you want, I can change it if you want to. Smiley, welcome. How are you? Hang on, let me try and figure out how to change it. Shit. I accidentally clicked off. I've lost chat.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Oh shit, this guy's asking for fuck. Two Dilliks and a Gene. Pretty useless, so why not give them to someone? Well, I mean, they're not useless if you get more, right? Just adds the tally. I'm not sure what part of Twitch thing I need to get to reduce the amount. I've done it before. Do I want them or not? If you're giving them away, yeah, I'll take them. Of course. It's like 50 cents. Oh yeah, as I said, I'll find it. Maybe when we're done with all this multiplayer stuff, so I can take the time to look at it. Thank you anyway. Yeah, bringing Barber in here is an interesting choice. I really want to know how I'm missing that. Like, there's the soft lock on to enemies. It's not like I can like aim to miss or anything.
Barbados, unite us.
nice.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go!
But I don't know how he's triggering that over and over again, but I like it. Oh, we only got one green there. Did we fail to pick something up? No? Okay, interesting. Okay, keep working on this just seeing if there's an event coming. Yeah, invite coming. Nope. Don't look like it. Okay, I found it. Alright, go for it. Sunday going to be a Bit Hero Push stream? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Saturday, for me, I think it was Saturday, is Halloween. So if we're playing something and we don't finish it on Halloween, might do it the next day. I don't know. Don't know yet. We'll see what happens. I do need to do a shitload of world boss though at some point.
Barbados, guide us. Barbados, guide us. I swear by my sword.
I wonder if there's an option to I don't know, like get rid of the damage numbers. I don't think you really want to. I think it's just when you have multiple abilities going off with a lot of particle effects, it's like really hard to see what you're trying to do. Some spooky game for Halloween? Yeah, so we're gonna try this Phasmophobia game that's like everyone's obsessed with at the moment. And then I have some other horror games that I've never played. I've got Layers of Fear and Layers of Fear 2. And I haven't played either of them before. There's a new Amnesia game, but it's like $40, so I can't play that. So yeah, we'll just see what we'll do on Halloween. We'll definitely play some Phasmophobia because Zodo's been asking for it for a long time, and he donated me some money, and I used that money to buy it. So it's only fair if I play it. So yeah, other than Phasmophobia, I haven't got a plan yet. We'll just have to see how we go, and if we like it, we can keep playing it. If we don't, then we can go to something else. Because Sunday will be the day after Halloween, so it'll be. Oh, I guess it'll still be Halloween for people in the US, the other side of the country. Oh, planet. Sorry.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
How much resin do we have left? 20. And how many of these upgrade thingies do we have? 5. So nowhere near enough. You're gonna play Phasmophobia with people or solo? Well, probably with people, because it's supposed to be really good with people. But the game itself, like, it listens to you and stuff. Like it detects your microphone and whatnot. So when you're walking around making noise or screaming or yelling or saying run and all this sort of stuff, I think the ghost can hear that and like prey on you, type thing. I think so. It'll be with randoms, and in-game voice, like push to talk type thing, is a thing in it. So if I play with viewers and stuff, I don't normally do voice to talk, do voice comms, because I've been burnt with doing voice comms with people in the past. But if it's part of the game, then it's part of the game. Coop partners can fuck you over. There's no doubt that will happen. Why are you bringing in her? Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I've been trying to get my friend Stu sorted to like play for a couple of hours to like get the hang of it and stuff, but he had to move. Sorry, he had to go interstate and visit his grandpa because his grandpa was dying. So he hasn't been around as much as a result. But he's back home now, so hopefully between Saturday and now, I can play some with him. But we'll see. If it doesn't really happen by Halloween, it's not really a big deal. It's like it would suit Halloween, the whole spooky thing, but you know, it's not too big of a deal if we don't play it or play it much on Halloween. Oh, okay. What's he doing? Right, well, while he's doing that, make sure we're in the circle. Already used 150 resin today. We're about to finish this. Cook 20 dishes is easy. Here it comes. Okay, that was weird. I did it on him and he just like reappeared behind me.
Retribution!
Hear me. Let's spark things up.
Fuck, that does a lot of damage.
Wind, hear me.
You should get gems for completing, like 5 gems or something for completing a domain. Not gonna lie, I got tired of Genshin fast. Was gonna play more co-op with a buddy, but not being able to open chests and stuff in his world is a deal breaker. Yeah, I think that's the same. I mean, I'm still enjoying this game a lot, but I've mentioned before that if I want to play a game that I'm enjoying, I basically have to stream it, because if I stream for 6 hours, by the time I'm finished, I'm pretty tired. From, you know, talking that whole time and just sitting in an uncomfortable chair and all that sort of stuff. So then I go downstairs and watch a movie or put on the TV or whatever it is, and then I generally come back later at night, but that, usually come back later that night, but that's to play, like, co-op stuff, like, Deep Rock Impact, or Overwatch, or the board games that we play, Fall Guys, any of that stuff. So I don't really have time, well, no, I definitely have time in the day, but once I finish playing whatever it is, so this, streaming, I need to kind of take a break until nighttime. And then sometimes I spend it with Camille, like we watch a movie together or something, and sometimes I come online to play the co-op stuff. So if I was to stream something else, I wouldn't find time to play this every day. So at the moment, because we're trying to get everything ready for the next, like the next tier, the next update, sorry, the 1.1 patch, whatever, there's a lot of shit to do. And in general, there's a lot of shit to do in this game daily if you wanted to. But the minimum would be to log on, use all your resin, and do the commissions every day. And that would probably take, I don't know, like maybe an hour, and then move on to something else. But yeah, if I want to play a game that I'm enjoying, I basically have to stream it, because finding time to play it elsewhere is hard to me to do that. So hopefully people aren't getting sick of the Genshin streams. If they are, I can just play something else, and it is what it is. But I'm enjoying it, so I'd prefer to keep playing it. But once we get things caught up and we just jump on for an hour in the morning or something, I don't even need to stream that. I can just do it and then start the stream properly for the next, like, Let's Play game, whatever it will be. So that's the kind of situation. Here you go, Precious and Wonderful, 50 cents. Thank you, Zoda. I don't know why we didn't get a notification for that. That seems weird. Oh shit, hang on. There we go, that was close. Gonna put my things back to the way they were. Okay, perfect. Like, so much shit on this huge map to collect, but can only do that solo. Kind of dumb. Watch some of your Deep Rock Galactic streams on YouTube. Seems fun. Yeah, that game's amazing. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, so you can't do like ghost stuff like the little ghosties do, those little escort the ghost mission thingies, and you can't open chests, and stuff like that. You can't do any of the little challengey things. Which honestly, I'm kind of curious as to why they made that the case. Like, it should be that you can't just go around in someone's world and open their chest so they don't get any loot. It should be that if you're within... it's kind of like the mining thing, right? If you're within 50 feet of your ally and you mine something, then the ally gets the mine as well. They could do that with chests. They could just be like, but only the host can open the chest. But if you're within 50 feet of him when he opens the chest, you also get the rewards. That would be a big difference. Right, because then you could go around and just share everything as long as you're like close to each other. But make it only so the host can open the stuff. Because otherwise, you get randos coming in just opening, like just doing the treasure chest runs in your world and just opening everything. Like they already do it for ore and stuff. Why not just do it for chests and all the other shit? Collect the statue thingies. What are the statue thingies? Yeah, or have it so that you can open chests in other people's worlds, but it's like a co-op chest. So say there was a chest right here. This rock here was the chest, and I'm hosting. I open it. I get what's in the chest like normally, like whatever is in. Whoops, whatever seems to be in the chest. Whatever's in the chest. Sorry, I get like normal. But there's also a chest there for the rest of the people in your world, and that has like maybe some lesser rewards or something. But I think just the 50-yard thing, or 50 feet, or 50 meters, or the 50 something that someone told me, the leash range of so say if there's an ore here and I mine it, and you're like over here, you can still loot it. Should be the same for chest. If you open a chest here and your friend's like over here, on voice comms or whatever, you can go, hey, open a chest over here, come get the loot. Like, I'm surprised that's not the case, because, yeah, there's... Apart from just running around and killing shit, there's not really that much to do in co-op. Apart from just, yeah, running around and killing shit for fun with your friends. When I heard that this was, like... I can't remember which domain it was. Okay, this one. When I heard that this was basically Breath of the Wild, but co-op and a gacha title, I'm like, okay, Breath of the Wild co-op is enough for me to get interested. That alone was enough to get me interested. Then I started playing it, and I'm like, yeah, I like this a lot. And I was talking to Joel about it because he was the one that told me about the game initially. I'm like, can we do some co-op? He's like, no, you have to get to AR 16 first. And I'm like, okay, fuck, everyone has freaking Dillik, man. Everybody. Or Kaching. Yeah, and then so we finally got to co-op, and then it's just like, oh yeah, with co-op you can just run around and hit stuff. You can't actually do like there's no like co-op quest lines or raids or any of this sort of stuff. You just run around, and if you want to do a domain together, you can. All that sort of stuff. It was a bit of a letdown, we'll say, but it's better than it not being there in general. Like if the co-op thing wasn't there in general, or it was just for domains like dungeony stuff, like you could queue up here to go with randoms, but just walking around the world was no co-op, like it would be okay, I guess. But the fact that you can get your friend to come in and you can walk around killing shit is still kind of good, right? It's just there's not as many rewards. The fuck? That's rude. Not as many rewards as you would hope. Hydrate? Okay. Let me just queue up for this again and I will get a water. It's a good call, actually. My throat is pretty dry. I'm back with these guys. They're gonna kick me again? Okay, me and him are Razor. I mean, I can change to Zhangling, but it damage is nowhere near as good. He's fucking... Okay, well, I don't know who to go. Official? Needed some water? Yeah, I did. It's true. Hang on, I think I missed some chat. The offering for Animus that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Animoculus and the Geoculus things, right? Surprised no one is donating in weeks. I don't generally get many donations. Oh shit, wait, let me get in the circle first before I do anything else. Try and heal.
By royal decree.
Okay, well, my official's pretty weak.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Retribution!
I summon thee. Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, Fräulein.
She's so much fun to play there.
I summon thee.
Take me back.
This realm is
Jesus.
no home for a princess.
Those icicle things hit like a truck. Kill it with fire. Kill it. Yeah, surprised I haven't donated weeks. Yeah, I generally, I get like resubs and stuff, which is nice, but I generally don't really get bits or anything. They're like Dead and his wife come in and throw bits at me once in a while, but in general I don't get that many. Planning on getting Dying Light on PS4 soon for some co-op action next time it's on sale. Yeah, that game's fucking awesome. I don't know if you were here or knew about or saw or whatever. We did streams of that game as well. Dying Light 2 is in production, but something happened. And it got delayed or some shit. I think it was meant to be out this year. I'm gonna leave world before I get kicked out. Yeah, there's like a 15-minute gameplay thing on YouTube about it. Of Dying Light 2, sorry. Which is pretty cool. How much you need for the bit goal? A lot. So the way I look at things, and I've explained this and talked about this. What? Is it my world? People have come to my world? Yes, people have come to my world. Alright, sweet. Anyway, I always buy the more expensive stuff that's of better quality when it comes to invite? Party invitation? There we go, nice. When it comes to certain things, I always generally buy the really good stuff that's going to last. So, for instance, computer, right? I built this new PC about a year ago now, and it cost me nearly $3,000. But the Australian dollar is awful, and everything here costs a fortune. But this will last me like 5-6 years. Right, in 5 and 6 years, I won't be able to run games on, you know, ultra settings. But at the moment, nothing really pushes it to its limits. So instead of buying like a $1,000 PC or something, and then needing to upgrade stuff along the way, I just went in and bought everything. Really high quality stuff, and the more expensive parts and everything, so I won't need to keep upgrading it over and over again over the next few years. I generally spend the big monies on electronics. Like clothing and stuff, like I'm not going to go out and buy like $400 jeans and like a $2,000 leather jacket and stuff, like that's not me. But yeah, spending money and getting good electronic stuff, not just cheap knockoff things or like the cheaper versions, is worth it for me. So this chair that I want to get is, I want to get a chair that's going to last me. So the chair the chair I'm sitting on right now is 16 to 17 years old, and it's fucked. But I've had it for 16, 17 years, right? I'm still using it. And it's not a good chair to start with, really. So if I buy a really good chair, you know, and it lasts me another 16 years, it's better off for me to spend the big money and buy a chair that's actually really good. And then that way I won't need to, you know, buy a cheap chair and then 2 years down the track it's fucked, I need to buy another one. I may as well put the monies in, buy something really good quality that's going to last. So that's the plan. The thing is, the chair costs like $600. So it's a lot of money for a chair, but if I'm sitting in front of the computer every day streaming for 6 hours and then coming back at night to play games with friends and shit, getting a decent chair to sit in that's not gonna like fuck my back and my lower back and butt and everything is worth it. Right? If it was a $600 chair that I was going to use for like an hour a day, then it wouldn't be worth it. But if I'm using it for 6+ hours a day, getting something that's going to support you is much more important, right? So yeah, electronics and I guess my new computer chair will be things that I've spent a lot of money on initially, but it's definitely worth it. See, I don't know why it takes people a million years to do this. Like, it's super quick. Okay, he doesn't want to change out a razor, so I guess I will. Nope, now he's back. Once I get a fucking job, I'll spend some bigger amounts on you. That's very nice of you. It's not necessary, but that is very nice of you. Love Dead Island and Dying Light is basically just that, but less janky and with parkour. Correct, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the same devs as well, isn't it? You want the hat? You can buy the hat. You want the link? Like, I never expect donations and stuff, but like if I get some, it's amazing, because like broke is fucking no job and all that sort of stuff. But I never expect like you need to give me bits because you haven't given me anything in, you know, a week or something like that. Like it's not my oh yeah, fuck, I'm host. It's not my personality trait. Like, I'm just super appreciative of anything, even if it's 45 bits. You see the biggest streamers that are just like, I've been streaming for an hour and I've only got like 10,000 bits, you know, donated or something. What the hell, guys? This is my job. You know, you guys are meant to pay me for entertainment. Da 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 da. Like that really like obnoxious, entitled kind of person. Like, that's not me. So yeah, anyway, I'm getting close to getting the chair. There's only two problems. One is I don't have enough money just yet, and two, money I have got towards like donations from using the PayPal link. I made a secondary PayPal just for the channel, just for donations and stuff, and I just like my name in there and everything that I put was all like Chook related. So when you click on the donation link, it comes up saying like, would you like to donate to Chook, instead of it being like my real name and my real information and stuff. I just made like a dummy account for YouTube and Twitch, and then I can just transfer that money between the accounts. So recently, I've had that since I started streaming, which was like a year and a half ago or something, and it's been fine. And then all of a sudden, I logged in, and it's just like, your account has limitations on it now until you like prove your identity or some shit. So I need to like upload a photo, send them a photo of like my driver's license or my like a utility bill with my name in it or something like that. And initially I thought it was just a scam, and I may have clicked the wrong the wrong information or something. But then I just logged into PayPal on my phone and it was fine. And then I logged into my like the donation PayPal, and it was like, no, there's a pause on your account. So it's obviously real, but I can't really prove that it's me because everything's in like, oops, everything's in Chook Talk, right? Like all my information I made up because it was a random account. So now I've emailed them saying like, hey, this is what's happened. I use this account for donations, da 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 da. How do I do this? How do I fix this? And I haven't heard a response yet. Because I'm gonna need the donations money from that account, and I need to send it to my actual normal account, and then that way then I can buy the chair when I have enough money, that is. What is this guy doing? It didn't say he was ticked, so I'm not sure if he got in or not. No, he did. I think maybe it was ticked, but the game hadn't recognized it yet, or something. I mean, I have to support my favorite streamer. Aw, that's so nice. Yes, you haven't donated in 2 hours, 3 minutes, 1 second, and 24 milliseconds. How dare you? Yeah, basically. There was a big thing about this, I can't remember what streamer it was, and I kind of, similar thing at least with Bit Heroes. Like, I don't know all the whales and stuff in Bit Heroes because I just don't care. Like, me knowing who they are and me knowing all their stats and what gear they're using and all the rest of it doesn't, like, it doesn't add to my life in any way. It doesn't help me be a better Bit Hero player. Like, it's just, I don't really care about, like, the celebrity status, I guess, of, like, high-level people. So, as a result, I'm the same on Twitch, right? So all these, like, all the biggest Twitch streamers and stuff, I have no idea who they are, because I just don't care. But I was watching a video, and I think the like, it wasn't really clickbait because it was actually interesting, but the thumbnail and the name of the photo was some form of like, you won't believe how this streamer teaches. Sorry, you won't believe how this streamer what's the word? Treats her viewers or something. I'm like, okay. Any kind of like benefit of Twitch I can get to like make my channel better or don't do something bad type thing, I generally look at just to see if I can make things better. Anyway, it was this woman. As I said, I have no idea what streamer it is. And she had like a lot of viewers. She had like hundreds, maybe 1,000 viewers or something like that. and she was literally like that. She was like, "What the fuck, guys? It's been 10 minutes since someone subscribed or donated. Like, I'm here slaving away, giving you guys entertainment, and no one's even paying me for it. What's the point of doing this if I can't get paid? You know, you're all leeches. Fuck you all. Da 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 da." I'm just like, wow, that's like, what happened? I got kicked out of my own world, or everyone left, I guess. I'm just like, that's how she treats her viewers? Like, why the fuck would you ever watch her if she just gets, like, shitty if people aren't giving her money constantly? And then, I kind of zoned out of it, and then the guy that was doing the video of it, like, not in exposing her, but, like, being like, what the fuck, why are you, like, treating your stream like this? Was saying that she doesn't really do anything either. Like, it's just like a just chatting kind of stream. Like, she doesn't play anything, she doesn't do anything, she just sits there and talks to people, which is fine, because that just chatting genre is there for people like that. But yeah, just getting really shitty if people haven't, like, donated money in 10 minutes. She, like, tells everybody, like, fuck you, da 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 da. It's like, what? How has she got any viewers whatsoever if that's how she treats her people?
You call me.
No one's donated in 10 minutes. What the fuck? You think this is, like, just free entertainment? Shouldn't be free. You should pay me for this, that, the other. You know, like, I could go and get a job earning $25 an hour, but I do this instead. If I don't get at least $25 an hour streaming, then what's the point? Fuck you all. Basically, where's my invite? What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. There wasn't even, I didn't even see the pop-up. I remember seeing a video of some streamer complaining about not getting enough donations. These kind of streamers are scum, like pure entitlement. But I think I saw a video like that too. The audacity of people to think this way. They're entitled to shit. And they go, yeah. It's like that, right? So the thing is, I guess if you're a big time streamer, if you've got like hundreds of viewers or thousands of viewers or whatever it is, then that is your job, right? And you do have the expectation or the I don't know what the right word is. Seriously, everyone has dialogue or Dillick or whatever his name is. That, you know, that is your career, and that's how you make money. Change, good morning, how are you? How was your raid? And that's how you make money, right? So you do rely on subscriptions and donations and all that sort of stuff. So if you decide to do like Twitch or YouTube or whatever it be as a full-time, as like a job, then you're going to need to reach X amount of dollars per week to make it worthwhile, right? So in that sense, you kind of do rely on people. Okay, so you're going to change, or am I? He is. Okay, perfect.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Right, and you'll need to rely on donations and subscriptions. So you can go to your analytics and stuff, and you can see how many subscriptions you get a month and stuff. I hover anywhere from like 20 to 30, depending on who comes back and whatnot. At the moment, it's 28, but it goes between 20 and 30. Anyway, if you're a bigger streamer, say you have like 200 donations, it's like, okay, well, a donation's $5, say. If I have 200 donations, then that's $1,000.
Here we go. With sword comes down.
Right, 100 donation would be 500. 200 would be 1,000. So that's $1,000 a month, which means that that's like $250 a week off donations. So when you start doing the numbers, you can see that how hard it is to make a living off Twitch, how much shit you actually need. Because like, if you had 200 donations a month, 200 subscribers, sorry, a month, that sounds like a lot, but it's only earning you like $200 a week. And if you're doing a 40-hour week of streaming, like you're streaming for 40 hours in a week, and you're making $250 for doing it, it's like, really bad return for the investment of time. That's where donations come in. So you'll get the passive income of the $1,000 a month from subs, but then they also rely on donations and stuff from people to make up the rest of it. So some people will donate like 300 bits or something because that's all they've got. It's like $3. Where people will come in and drop $100 donation or something, and usually it's just like, you've helped me through a tough time recently, or I've been watching you for months now and have never donated, so here, have a big lump sum, all that sort of stuff. And that's how the donations work. But have purely subscribers, 200 subscribers is like $250 a week. It's hard to do it. So if you're looking at my situation with 28 subscribers, it's like $150 or something maybe a month. And then say I get 2,000 bits, which is like $20. So I might make like between $150 to $200 a month streaming, which obviously is fuck all. So yeah, it's when you do the math like that and you look at it, you realize that it's not a quick and easy thing, right? And not only do you have to put the time in to the time just for streaming, you also have to put the time in for well, for me at least, doing all the YouTube stuff and editing stuff and this, that, the other, and making like scheduling plans and all this sort of shit. So anyway, a lot of gift subs on your channel. Yeah, Pip gifted 5 this month, I think. Or she donated 5 at some point recently, which is nice of her. Doing good. We went from getting deleted within a minute to getting the boss to 50%. Though the new mechanics at phase 2 deleted us too. Is this like endgame stuff? I guess, right? You max level or whatever. I'm assuming. Anyway, you came to the stream in the middle of a pretty interesting conversation, actually. Zoda was talking about Twitch donations and how much money and stuff. By the way, if you swear at a ghost in Phasma, they get angry. Yeah, see, the spirit box, right, is that radio looking thing, right? I'm pretty sure. And the tutorial said, like, get the spirit box and turn it on. And then, like, ask the ghost questions and see if it will respond. But then I read somewhere... Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Do we have a healer? We don't. But... there's 3 of us that are about to die. Wait, can I eat food? I can eat food, right? Alright, fuck yeah. We're good. Eating it while ult was on was not the best idea, but whatever. Yeah, anyway, so you're supposed to have the spirit box, right? And then you ask the ghost, like, how old are you, why are you here, whatever the phrases are, right? And I thought that that's what the mic stuff was about, but apparently this is what I saw on a video, because I looked up some stuff on it because I was struggling with the game. Apparently the ghost can just hear you the entire time. So you talking to your friends and stuff, it's just like the game's listening to everything you're saying, which is kind of not the best as far as privacy goes. Like, that the game is like listening to your audio and, well, technically it could be recording your audio as well. So like the company's just kind of spying on you in a way. If that makes sense. You're having personal conversations, or conversations like this we're having right now. Fuck you. About donations and money and all this sort of stuff, and the game's just like listening to all of that. Anyway, apparently, correct me if I'm wrong, the game, or the ghost, can hear what you're talking about. So if you're walking around being like, going, oh my god, I just heard something, quick hide, and like the trigger word is hide, or fuck, I think I saw it, run, and the trigger word is run, then yeah, the game picks up on that, and the ghost picks up on that and can come and like give you a hard time. Which is pretty cool, but also, yeah, a bit as far as privacy goes. Yeah, so we didn't have our... The first time we did the spirit box things, both Stu and I didn't have our mic set up properly. And we didn't work. It said in the thing, on the whiteboard, that it said, like, if you speak their name, you might be able to get to interact with them. So the ghost name was just like Donald Razor. And so we were walking around being like, Donald Razor, are you here? Donald Razor, how old are you? All this sort of stuff. And it wasn't working, obviously, because we hadn't set up the microphone properly. But apparently, if you talk to the ghost and say, how old are you? Why are you here? Etc., it's fine. And then as soon as you use their voice, they crack the shit and start attacking or something. So that's interesting. But the fact that the game can hear you... Oh no, we got double everything. The game can hear you no matter what you're doing, even if you've got the spirit box or not, is a bit scary. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. So you could say, hey, ghost name, fuck you, and they'll start following you. Yeah, it sounds pretty fun, man. Stu and I both think that once it clicks, it'll be good. But I think a game is super rough around the edges. It's not polished very well. It is early access, so it's fair enough. But like, there's not even like button prompts to pick up stuff. You just have to press E or press F to put something down, or like, and you walk about, like, I can't even walk that slow in this game. Oh yeah, there we go. You walk at this speed and you run it like slightly quicker than that speed. And like, if you have like a thermometer checking out the temperature of a room, you have to put your flashlight away to bring out a thermometer. Like, you've got two hands, guy. Hold the thermometer in one hand, hold the torch in another. Or do the police thing and get, like, you could have a thermometer in one hand, you could have the spirit like writing book in your other hand, and have your torch in your mouth, right? You know, when you see like police doing stuff, like if they need both their hands, they just put their torch in their mouth. So yeah, I find that really, that's the part of the game that pisses me off, that I don't like, and I'm not, it might be enough to make me not play the game regularly, is that you move so fucking slowly, like painstakingly slow. If you were an actual person going to a house to do paranormal activity research, you would be moving. You would not be just like pussyfooting around the place. You'd be like, you know, you'd be scared and stuff. You wouldn't just walk around at the slowest pace fucking possible. And then the fact that you can't hold like a torch and something else at the same time, and you have to swap between them, is just stupid. That's just shit. That's just so dumb. So dumb that you can't, like, you have two hands. Hold a torch, hold a thermometer. No, I want to use my thermometer. Okay, now I need to use my torch. All right, put the thermometer away, pick up the torch. Fucking stupid shit. Just dumb. Like, just that shit is almost worth not playing just for that. Anyway, I got a lot of chat to catch up on. That's why I want to support you. I know you need the monies, so I give you the monies. I mean, everyone needs money. And I wasn't intending... how many resin? We've got 30. We can do it once more. I'm just going to leave, because this always takes forever when someone else... When someone leaves to get the third person, the host just stands around. I wasn't meant to, if it came across as me, like, complaining and money grabbing, and stuff. That's not what I meant at all. I was just trying to explain the details, I guess is the word, of like streaming and YouTubing and content creating and stuff, and what kind of numbers you need to actually make money and stuff. True, but then again, I'd say streamer slash YouTube is like a modern day dream job. So even if you do it for not that much money, it's still better than a job that you have that pays well. Well, I mean, it's yes. If it was like a side project type thing, so like I had a job 9 to 5, and then I came home and I streamed for a few hours in like after dinner or something, then the money I'm making from it now, Chook one fire. What? Okay, fine. I can't go Zangling. Yeah, so if I had a job that was paying, you know, like $1,200 a week or $800 a week, whatever it is, like an actual like job, and then I did this and made a couple of $100 a month extra, that would be great. All right. But to make streaming and content creating and all that a job that actually pays, is you need a lot of people. So like, I'm not delusional and stuff and thinking that like, oh, I should be earning $1 million by now type thing. It's just it's a very slow process.
Nice and spicy, you're toast!
Wait, what are the fire characters? There's Zhangling, Amber, Diluc, and Bennett. Alright, yeah, I think I only, well, apart from Amber, I only have Zhangling. Do we have a healer? Is that Jean? Do we have a healer? It is, okay, good. It's kind of refreshing. Even though I love Razor, it's kind of refreshing playing as other people. Like, I really like Fischl, her like bow and arrow, and with the Raven and everything. But just getting Razor and just doing massive damage with a giant sword is pretty cool as well. That's why I'm excited to get Chi-Chi working, because it's going to be a completely different style of play. Just sounds like someone's having a great day. Oh, my Zhangling does no damage. I'm just gonna save ult. It's the last enemy anyway. That might be enough. Yeah, the energy recharge in here is fucking awful. Stamina recharge, whatever. Hang on, let me get this shit. I think I need to use another resin if we're gonna do more. I do. Let's see if that's enough. As I said before, if we get more, it's not a big deal because we're gonna need it to upgrade the next tier as well. But for everything, for this current one, we'll check. Okay, so I want to leave group. All right, let me catch up in chat as well. Modern day dream job. Yeah. So if you have a job and then you do it on the side, then it's great. Trying to make it a career is, well, A, you got to put out content that people want to watch. B, you got to put out content that's not just trash, like someone just screaming. Well, some people just like it when like people just get angry and scream the whole time. But you've got to like be consistent with everything, and upload like regularly and stuff. Unless it's some like big project, like some art project or someone doing something where they do like a one stream a week updates or something like that. Like if you're gonna do more like gaming let's play type stuff, you need to upload or stream or whatever it is as regularly as possible. But if you need to make it a job, you need a lot of subs and support and all that stuff. So I remember a YouTuber back from a while ago that I used to watch, an Aussie guy. He got to 40,000 subs on YouTube and decided that he wanted to do like YouTube and streaming and stuff as a full-time job. So if you like, and then he went in to show some analytics and share some analytics and stuff. Where am I going? And he's like, yeah, doing this, I'm making like about $500 a week, which compared to a like real job is not much. But yeah, at 40k, you can apparently, back then, I think it would be more now. Could make a living off it. A very, very I don't know how many we need. I'm gonna make 4 for now. Like a minimum wage kind of job. And my dream was always to get 100k subs on YouTube to get that the silver play button plaque thing. But oh wow, we've got 29. What the fuck? How did we get 29? Alright. Well, let's get her up to 4. Okay, so everyone's on level 4 now. Razor's on 5. Chi-Chi has everything to go up. Yeah, everyone... Okay, that's good. So... we need 9 of each. So we're almost at 2. If we kept doing that domain, we could get Razor up to level 6. And we'd be doing, like, stupid fucking damage. I mean, why not, right? Oh, wait, we can make more. I forgot, we can make more. We're right here. Anyway, I got distracted again. Let me catch up in chat. It was endgame stuff a few patches ago, so if you're level synced, it's pretty hard. Okay, cool. Spirit Box is the radio, yeah. I hate Dilek's English voiceover, it's disgusting. So that's why you shouldn't say the ghost name all the time. I know when the ghost is hunting, you should shut up. Yeah, apparently, like, when your torch flickers, you're meant to, like, go hide in a cupboard or something. Or go into a room, turn the light off, and, like, look at a wall or something. My first ghost was called Michael Jackson. Usually microphones have a mechanical switch to mute if you really wanted, but I guess then you'd be muted for stream too. You have 2 places on the belt for items and 2 hands. You can mount your flashlight to you somehow, I believe. You can activate it when put away. Jake, welcome. So what, you can use 2 hands? We couldn't figure out how to use 2 hands. I thought it was super fucking dumb that you can't use 2 hands. Like, ridiculously dumb. Like, you should be able to hold a flashlight, a torch, and something else. Like, it's not a big concept or anything. Like, I want to hold my torch, my flashlight, and a bottle of water. Shit. Hang on, I'll put the flashlight down. Okay, I've got my water. Now I need my flashlight back. No, I need another sip of water.
Hungry. Let's hunt.
Host an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, everyone talk it once
Star-Snatch Cliff
more
is
times.
known for its views.
So 19, 9, 18, 27. So that's 3 more times, depending on what greens we get. All right, so that's one more resin worth. Fuck, we're getting low there. Razor's gonna be fucking beast mode though. How are you, Jake? What's news? How far are we off a summon? Oops. Oh, also, just chilling on the stream playing Genshin. Nice. Question for people that know more about this game than I do. In the last stream, we saw a shrine, the like patio thing that you go and you use the key for. And you know you get the exquisite chest inside or something, right? And then I realized that I had like some keys left, and so I went to the interactive map and I looked up where they were, and I went and got them, and then I got to this one, which is why I put this little thingy here, and I didn't have a key for it. How do you get those keys to start with? I don't have no idea where they came from, but I'm missing a key. I thought maybe you would get it as you level up AR or something, or as like main story quest hand-in rewards or something, so you get access to them all. Because I've done all the animo ones, and I have no idea how many Geo ones I need still. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. These guys are everywhere. Yeah, I don't know how many Geo ones I have left, but I only have there's at least one, and I don't have a key for it. Check out the domains in the area that might have been a domain you skipped. I believe when you find a domain for the first time, they reward a key if you run it. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some domains I haven't done. How the fuck does everyone have Dillik? It's crazy. It's like everyone has Dillik or Kaching, it seems, and a lot of people have Venti as well. Pretty sure Chook hasn't completed all the one-time domains. Yeah, there was one that was like it was a big circle somewhere. Press any key to continue. That was a lie. What's I gonna say? Yeah, there's like a big circle thing somewhere, and it had like a lot of elemental little brazier things that you could hit or interact with. And I never found out how to open it, so we can go back there and see if we can figure that out. Because opening those things gives you 40 gems.
Guided by destiny.
Keep back!
Wow, that was extremely quick. 1 minute and 21 seconds. That's crazy. It's crazy, mate. Is there a way to tell if you haven't done a domain? Like if it's on your map, like, you know, this one, for instance, or this one. Is there any way to know if you haven't done it? Like, is it not glow or something? Let's go. Are there still rewards for it? Yeah, but if you're saying that I've missed one, there's a domain potentially more than one that I missed. How do I know which ones I haven't done?
Let's play. Let me scrub.
Retribution!
Let me scrub.
Get back!
Fuck. It's the second time I didn't even see the Abyss Mage at all. He just died. That's crazy. I had to click around the map and I found the domains, look through all the diamonds on the map and see if they have rewards. Okay, I think we got one more of this to go. Yeah. I wouldn't mind quickly going off to a thing to get a free heal so I can save my food. I don't know if I need to be in proximity to them to get the invite. No, they left. Well, fuck. One more. We just need one more. I think, at least. Yeah, so I can see why doing two characters like this is the way to go. Because like at the moment we're focusing on Razor, right? If we spent all the upgrade materials, get him to level 70, and then he has max artifacts. They're not the best, but he has max artifacts. He has the highest level weapon. He has the highest level talents. You just do that for two people is a lot more achievable than doing it for like fucking 6. Okay, there's two razors. One razor. I don't know whether using
I smell rabbit.
all of the upgrade materials that we have, the level up materials that we have. Oh shit, I'm not ready. Sorry. is better on Razor or to do it on Chi-Chi to buff Chi-Chi a little bit more. Because Razor at the moment is already doing stupid amounts of damage. Giving him another 10. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, he could probably stay at 60 and still do, like, bonkers damage. But give it to our Chi-Chi so she catches up a bit. I'm not sure. I want to try that, that beloved set, domain as well.
Brace yourself.
Get back!
Time for takeoff.
Retribution!
Nice and spicy. Think you can get away? Nice and spicy.
Well, I saw the mage this time.
Retribution!
Alright, I think that's enough. When you hit AR40, I would pump a guy to 80%. 80? Sorry, not percent. I heard AR40 gets a tad bit more difficult. If we're going to do that... do I... leave. If we're going to do that, then we should make it Razor. But... if I make Razor up to level 70 now, all of our upgrade books are going to be used pretty much. What is this? Mail. Oh yeah, we never actually took this. Okay. Not long ago, Albedo came up with a way to infuse things with electro energy. And last night I dreamt about such a bomb. I think about it, I'm sure they'd be more effective at going bang boom pow than my usual waterproof bombs. I was scared of asking Lisa for help, so after waking up, I ran as fast as I could to the Wolvendom. But no matter how many bushes I dove into, I couldn't find Razor. The more I walked, the more tired I got, and the heavier my backpack felt. And that's when I discovered that lots of wolf hooks had gotten stuck all over my clothes and pack. And sending them to you, I won't need them where I'll be adventuring. Okay. And a moon, nice. And gems, nice. We can do a pull. I was going to say we can do a 5 pull. We cannot. We can do a single pull. We do still need one more blue weapon. Or character, I think. It's either or. To get Razor and get a constellation, which would be awesome. Either way, let's go for this and wish 1 times. And hopefully get something good. And we got a blue. It's a solid blue though. Watch, it's going to be that sword again. Oh no, it's a bow. Oh, okay. Let's go to you. Wait, no, we already did you. We're doing you to level 6. Okay, we need 27. We have 26. Let's go back to here. We'll do commissions as well. Although, I guess it doesn't matter which order you do it in. You can do commissions after. It's not a big deal. Time. All right. Nice. Perfect. Okay, Razor is a beast among men. Must be character ascension phase 5 to level up. It won't even show me what I need. It's going to be those golden books there. Alright. We have 96,000 monies, which is not a lot. We need 232,000 monies. I'm just going to use 58 out of 84. But then he would be like full on maxed big damage Razor. Okay. Cobalt Blue, my favorite. Even though I basically pumped Fischl to 80, things took a while to die. Yeah. Alright, so you want me to go over here and check the diamonds. These things, I'm assuming you mean? What do you mean these? Because these are just teleporters. There's this one. This is probably the one I'm talking about. I really hope we can get another dupe so we can buy that Razor constellation. That'd be really good. The dupe being Razor would be even better. Okay, this is definitely what I was talking about. I think we spent a little bit of time here. Let anyone who follows the footsteps of the immortals, Kauto? I don't know what that means. Before the treasure's gate. Okay. I remember being here and trying to activate them all, and I couldn't. And then I tried to do it in a different order, and I couldn't. And then I couldn't find any, like, hint or anything. So it must be this is the hint. Let anyone who follows in the footsteps of the immortals, before the treasure's gate. Okay, yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me. I can't bring Amber out because she's on an expedition. I can bring Zhangling out. It's going to take a long time to light all these though. And I still have no idea what you meant to do with it either. It doesn't seem to be a cooldown like that a race against the clock. I think that once you light them, they're lit for good. It's just an order situation, maybe?
Nice and spicy.
And then they're gone. Thought maybe it's related to these waterfalls, but that doesn't seem right. I remember that puzzle took me a bit, but do it in the order with the biggest pillars to smallest behind them. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even contemplate that. Alright, biggest pillars to smallest. Okay, so this one.
Nice and spicy.
I don't think it would have taken me a while to realize that. Well, these two are the same. I guess this one's slightly bigger. Oh, that's one. Okay, we already had one lit. No, that. Alright then. Sure. What does this do? Ah, makes sense. Oh, we get 80 gems out of this as well. And there's the key, and there's another key. Nice. We'll do... I guess we'll do both of these? Alright, this is pretty cool.
Nice and spicy.
Delved into destiny.
Come on, we can do it! Ah! Let the show begin!
Written in the stars.
Believe destiny cannot
Oh my god.
be denied.
Get fucking comboed. Harder.
You're toast!
I taste blood.
Fucking. What is this? Oh my goodness.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get Boba! Go, Boba, go! I'll protect you!
Shadows of fate.
Boba, get them!
I thought maybe it was going to be like one at a time or like a staggered thing. You fight one and then you fight the next one at 30 seconds in and then the next one comes in 30 seconds, but they all just shoot up at the same time, which was a bit rough.
Out of the frying pan!
Shadows of fate.
Let the show begin!
Fucking no buttons.
Boba, get paid! Boba, get them!
Fuck. It's funny. It's pretty funny.
Boba,
I just wanted to get the Barbara E and then just run around as Razor. But as soon as I changed to him, I got jumped on.
nice and spicy!
Shadows of fate.
Help! Leader is attacking me!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'll protect
No,
you.
that's the wrong button.
Ready, steady, go!
Let me scribe.
Boba, get them!
No.
Boba, get them!
Shadows of fate.
Nice and spicy!
Delved into destiny.
Well, that sucked. Losing Razor hurt, and then the res, and he gets hit immediately, hurt more. It's pretty funny though. Let's go to here. Get a free heal. No Geo or Animo. Well, we're going in anyway. Razor was on vacation, yeah. He got fucking owned too. Didn't we get 60 gems? Or 40 gems or something for being the last one? I thought we had more gems than that. Oh my god, okay.
Another chance.
Written in the stars.
At the fry pan, it's the...
Off with you.
Okay. Pretty tanky.
Let me scry.
I got carried.
Bye. Oh, exquisite chest with greys in it. Just what I wanted. Enemies are 10 levels higher, yeah. If I can't do this, then we'll just go around getting money until I can get level Razor up to level 70. But depends what enemies we get. We might be alright.
Let me scry.
Another test subject.
Oh, I thought it was a triple that tingle. I was getting excited.
I got carried.
Dude's on a tree, which is not fair.
Got carried.
Stop tingling me. Just die. Please?
That tingle. That tingle. That tingle.
Where the fuck is he? Okay, he fell. That tingle. Oh no. Oh no. Is there another one? Okay, good. Fuck, are you kidding me? Fuck. Jump! Spacebar, why didn't you work? Amazing. Oh, it's put me up here anyway. Okay, I'm fine with that. That's fine. Funny, but fine. This is where you need Venti. It's very funny.
Let the show begin!
Don't really see the point of this. Like, oh shit. It's just delaying everything.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan!
Have a little taste.
Shadows of fate!
Suffocate. Some fury.
I'm gonna try and let him get back because trying to fight that dude on the ledge before was no good.
Suffocate.
Let's dance!
Just heal up before we go in here because this looks like some form of boss fight or something. Yeah, I don't know why they do that in games where they'll put like these disappearing platforms and stuff. It doesn't add anything to the game. Like it doesn't make the game like, oh my god, these moving platforms, disappearing platforms, holy shit, this game is so good. It's just like, oh, okay, well, fine. I guess it's another thing we just need to deal with.
Freeze.
Alright, Mona. Let's do it.
Written in the stars!
I said, Mona, let's do it. So Mona's ult by itself does about half HP on these guys at least. And if you can hit them first, then even better. But if the ult itself is the thing that triggers the omen or whatever talisman, whatever the fuck the technical term for those things is, it does a lot more damage. But if you can do it with like a razor attack or something.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let the show begin!
Fry.
Fate is upon you!
Fry.
Ah, that was the wrong button.
Should replace my hammer.
I should have gone Barbara to heal. That was way easier than the level 60 version. Although the level 60 version probably wouldn't have been that bad if Razor didn't die. Look at these greys I'm about to get. Ooh. But greens instead. It's my lucky day. That tingle encourages you to get venti. Yeah. Yeah. What's his passive? So it's up there. Let's go here to level up first. Reduce glide. Okay, that makes sense. But that's for the party, right? Not just for him. I still think that shit should work from other people being in your team. Like Razor's 20% less stamina run should apply to everyone in co-op. The co-op just doesn't seem fleshed out, does it? Like, we were talking about that just before as well. It's like, it's there, and it's nice that it's there, and, you know, you can hang out with your friends and go around killing shit. But there's just parts of it that don't make any sense. Like, why you can't share, like, treasures and all that. And that, like, you have characters with party abilities, but it only counts for your party, not co-op party. Stuff like, I wonder why they did it that way. Like, no, it only applies for you. Fuck everybody else. Where is this thing? It's around, it's in here somewhere. And I don't know where the last one is, but I was going off the interactive map, so we can just do that again. Okay, can't seem to find it. It's definitely here somewhere though.
Finally.
What the hell? Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, there's not a lot to do in co-op. I'm hoping they add a raid or something to the... Yeah. Like I said, it's nice that it's there. Ooh. Oops. And, you know, even if it is just means that you and your friends run around killing shit, like, it is something you can do with your friends. But it's not very fleshed out. There's not a lot to it. It's pretty bare bones. Okay, let me get the interactive map up. I also need to go get something to eat. I'm starving. Okay, we can take off the semi-shells. We don't need them anymore. Sama shell, sorry. Okay, so shrines. The next one is like here. I don't know which ones I've missed. We'll go here and have a look. I think there's probably only one more then. Kill this dude, why not? Oops. That was foolish. Oh, it's right ahead of me. We've already seen that one. Done that one. Okay. Let's try. Apparently there's one right here. That's a very Link to the Past knockoff. That auto, the audio, sorry. Okay, that one's done. Alright, that one's done. Chest over here then. Next one is here. Here's a challenge. Okay, that one's done as well. What the fuck? Where is this last thing?
I'll protect us. Decided by destiny. You're toast.
Next one is right here. It's like right next to us somewhere.
Come again. Get out of here. Get out of here.
It's supposed to be right here. Yeah, let me zoom in. We're standing on it. Underground might be a cave. It's gonna have to be, yeah. Yeah, this looks right. There's a chest here, though.
Let me scry.
Hooray!
Boba, get them!
Ooh, a purple one. That should give me an achievement. No? Unlock all the shrines. There's 2 more.
Let's dance!
So there must be another domain that I haven't done. Not a bad little ore spot there. Pretty cool, like, hangout, if you found this in real life. Like, go bathing and swimming, and there's like a little pergola thing you could have some drinks in, and some cook up some fucking shit here, and be pretty good. Alright, so where is this last domain that I haven't done? this? How do I know if I haven't done it? You have to burn resin. Yeah, you still got like 20 something there, don't you? I don't know how that's possible because I got 13. But I guess I'm upgrading more characters, so it makes sense. Over 30? Fuck. Okay. There'd be a key reward. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep. Okay, it is this. But there's two shrines left. This only gives one key. Oh, what AR are you, Jake? Oh, really? We literally need, like, because when it says there's no Geo in the party, you're like, yeah, who cares? But this one you, like, actually need Geo. You can't do it without. Fuck, man. 39, if you've got over 30 resins, that's crazy. I wish that was the case for me. Heck, I must be getting close. Yeah, I am. Okay, so Geo. I need to put... What's her face in? No.
Let's make haste.
At least it wasn't the very end of a domain. Yeah, that's true. Open so many chests, my world is like a wasteland. I make good progress if I find 1 to 3 chests a day. Do we know if all the chests come back? What's going on here? It's a timed thing? I hate puzzles like this. I never understand them. I always just end up getting it done via RNG. Like, I can't see it. I can't see the pattern. I have no idea. I've got no idea. Not a fucking clue. Alright, let's try and learn, I guess. So, this opens those two. This opens those two, but takes this one off. Well, They behave differently. I don't get it. I'm just hoping it'll just come good. I have no idea. No fucking idea.
Don't waste my time.
Eventually I will get it just from randomness. But I'm not seeing any pattern. What patterns I thought were there weren't there. If anyone knows how to do this, I wouldn't mind, not even a hint, I wouldn't mind you just telling me, because this is bullshit. And I don't like it. What should light up the things makes one other turn off. And I don't understand why. This is just one of those puzzles that I have no idea about. It flips ones next to it. You will have to figure that one out for your own. Took me a bit. I noticed turning all of them off made it easier. Yeah, it's in a lot of games. Yeah, usually when something like this happens in a game, I just get it randomly instead of figuring it out, because for whatever reason, this type of puzzle, my brain just doesn't compute. I understand what's happening, I just don't know how to do it. if it's putting the ones next to it out, then there's no way to do it, right? Because as soon as you shoot something, it's going to turn one of the others off. So no matter what you do.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
So if I do this, that one and that one are going to turn off. And if I do this, then that's going to turn off, that's going to turn on. Right, and then all we need to do is light these two up. But if I do this, it's going to turn this one off. Hopefully that's it. Yeah, that I'm not good at, obviously. Oh shit. Forgot I didn't have Mona. Alright. Numpty puzzle used RNG? No, once I understood that it turned the ones off next to it, I knew what I could do, but I'm like, if you put one, like if there's 3 in a row and the middle one's off, and all you need to do is put that middle one on, it's going to go on, but the other 2 are going to go off, and I couldn't contemplate how that would work, because every time you lit one, another would go out. So no matter what you did, by lighting one, another would go out. I didn't think about using the one at the top of it to then turn on the other 2 at the same time. So you guys gave me hints on how to do it, which is good, because we could have been there for a while, a longer while. Who invited you?
Let the show begin! Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so that gives us one more key, right? But there's 2 more shrines. Recommended elements. The cryo. I guess I'll keep her in case we need, well, I can put Chi-Chi in. I can put her instead of Barbara, I guess.
I will.
Okay, so it wasn't puzzle related at all.
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Get back!
That was it? Really? Chi-Chi's so busted. Honestly, I would swap my Ka-Ching for her and just build anyone else as a DPS. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not... I haven't felt the she's busted thing yet because she's so underwhelming because she doesn't have artifacts and all that stuff yet. But she's pretty good in the fact that you can just alt things and then swap to any character, and then when that character's fighting that thing, they get free heals. But I would say that she's not... I haven't used her, so I can't say for certain. But Barbara is a better, like, instant healer, right? So Barbara presses her Q and everyone just gets 1,000,000 health back. Whereas Chi-Chi's is she uses the ult, and then you go to a character you're injured with and fight with them and heal them back up. So like Chi-Chi's like a maintenance healer, whereas Barbara is more of a just like a big fuck off one heal, and then she does nothing else. I forgot that. I thought it was like, well, it is like Barbara's E as well. Where when it's revolving around the enemy, around you, sorry, while it's active, that you get periodically healed. Barbara's E does hydro damage for like a second while it's being summoned, whereas hers does cryo damage every so often when it spins. But I forgot that if you use it on her, then her shit then heals her attacks heal everybody else. Completely forgot about that. I know that's what an ult does, right? You press the ult, or an enemy is affected by the talisman, take damage. They the character that dealt this damage regenerates HP. But it's not like when you hit an enemy, the talisman falls off. Like the talisman just stays there. But I forgot the Chi-Chi E on herself thing that heals everybody. Completely forgot. Okay, let's go with Razor. We got money now, a little bit at least. We can get Razor to 70. So we should do some lightning buzzers because we'll be 40 soon. But the amount of money you're going to need to get from 70 to 80 is going to be huge. But as he is our main DPS, it makes sense getting him up. Even though I want to get up Chi-Chi, like, that's a I want to, whereas this is like a I need to. So level 70 with a level 70 weapon and level 6 talents. Pretty good. Alright. Now we're back on the hunt for these shrines. There's only one shrine now, right? Did I use that key before, or do I have that key still? No, okay, there's 2 shrines to find. I have not been marking these off as I go, which is really dumb. Where are we right now? Oh no, that doesn't make a difference, does it? Okay, we're probably gonna repeat some stuff, going to the same places because I forgot to mark it off. So there's one here. I think we went there before, didn't we? Or maybe we didn't actually. I don't know, we'll go find it out. Yeah, so Chi-Chi is effectively a way better Barbara. Because she heals really well. And her heals go off damage. So she hits hard, she heals hard. And she's a little zombie demon child, which makes it even better. We've been doing playing for 3 hours, and I felt like I've just started. Like, we haven't even done commissions yet. There's just too much stuff in this game. Get these while we're here, because we're going to need them. I think I can steal Joel's violet thingies. I think he needs them. Oh, I need to change my party. Where are you, Mona?
It is as the stars foretold. We can do this!
I keep watch.
Everyone else
You
has the
leave,
opposite problem?
You call me.
Of what problem? I forgot what I've already what I was talking about.
Hey.
Is there anything in here? I remember there being a chest in one of these things at some point. There's a bullshit flower or two. It's kind of bullshit that they're in battle, even though they're in like this silo or whatever this is meant to be. You can't just be in combat with somebody. If you can't see them. Oh, log in and everyone is already finished. Yeah, well, but the thing is, if you were focusing on 6 characters like I am, there would be shit to do. Like, if I smashed out all of the commissions and you know, daily shit, whatever, in like
Delve into destiny.
basically finish it all within an hour. But if I'm trying to do all this stuff and level up all these people, then yeah, there's a lot of farming to be done.
Looks like I went too far.
I don't really know what the point of the resin system is, other than like them earning money. For people to buy it, because like say you're playing like World of Warcraft and you need to do a dungeon to get mats. You do the dungeon and you don't get the mats you need, so you just do it again, and you just keep doing it over and over again until you get what you need. There's no like you can only do this 3 times. So yeah, I don't really understand why they put the resin in there, other than for people to buy the resin so they can keep playing. It has to be the main, if not only, reason. I just realized we've already been to this shrine. Actually, I could use some bones off these dudes, I think. Stop it!
I'll protect us.
Oh, protect us! Oh!
Shadows of fate. I'm the frying pan.
These guys hit way too hard.
Written in the stars.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm building other characters now, and I have everything except the resin stuff. Oh, you already have all the artifacts and stuff. It's pretty handy. Okay. One, two, three. Wait. Where does Mondstadt finish and Leeway begin? Is it this? Like, is this Mondstadt? Because this is all like green, right? And then this is all brown. So I'm tipping this is like, this is where the gap is, but I might be wrong. My opinion, artifacts are heavily resin gated. Yeah, well, I want to try and do some of that beloved set later. I want to do one of the domains to see if it's worth kind of grinding for. I have no idea whether this is Mondstadt or Leeway. I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Scry the sky.
Artifacts are heavily resonated. You'll get junk until AR45. Artifacts are pure iron.
Let me see. I'm the frying pan. Nice and spicy.
That was funny. Okay. It should be up here. Somewhere. Pure RNG, that's... I think it's a waste of resin to get some. I'm just working with what I have, which is fine so far. Yeah, 45 and the grinder would be 5 times better. The thing is, to get to 45 is going to take so long, and if you don't work on your artifacts, you're going to be not strong enough to get there. There was this YouTuber I watched, a super pay-to-win type of guy, sorry, and he used all his resin refills at AR40. They got trash artifacts. Best video I've seen. Yeah, there's a few, like, YouTubers dedicated to this game. It pisses me off, actually, that they started, like, a YouTube channel for this, and in the space of, like, 3 weeks, they've got, like, 50,000 subs. It's like I've been doing it for 5 years and have 5,000 subs. Anyway, there's this one American dude, and he's very loud and obnoxious, and not the type of person I would ever, like, interact with. So, I'm not sure if it was him or not. I don't know what his name is. I can't remember. Okay, well, if nothing else, there's a ghost here. Oh, no, there it is. Marl, thank you for the host. How are you? If you're in talkie mode. He wears a beanie. He's like... he's like the epitome of, like, obnoxious, loud American guy. I got that thing I just ate in my throat now, which is not the best. Okay, there's no teleportation here anywhere. Like the I think his name starts with M, maybe. No, it's like Tacton or something like that. Anyway, he's super loud and super over the top, and his voice is grating and stuff. Like, he might be a nice guy and everything, but the personality type that he uses for
Let's hunt.
like the personality type I use for streaming is just me, but some people put on like a, you know, like a character type thing, just over exaggerated stuff. I don't know if that's what it is. Either way, not everyone's going to get along with everyone else, but he's not a person I would spend much time with in real life. Then there's another American guy, he's fine. And then the other one, like, they're the two of the three. And the third one is like this older Asian dude. They're the three that I've, like, when anything comes up on my recommended, it's usually one of those three. This dude's still fucking hiding from this dog. Good dog. Woof woof. That's the way it should be. And I've got told by people, like, hey man, like, I'm enjoying your Genshin videos. You were at the top of the list when I searched for Genshin impact videos. So you're like, yeah, you're like one of the top results of searching for it. And, you know, good job. I'm enjoying it. You know, small YouTubers sometimes is better than the big ones. For reading chat and all this sort of stuff. I'm like, how the fuck is my channel coming up in the algorithm of top suggested for this game? Like, for Bid Heroes and stuff, it makes sense, right? For this game, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But I've had multiple people tell me, so it's interesting. Where the hell am I going? Wait a second.
Never fail.
I didn't zoom in enough. Because I'm like, what? There's a teleporting thing, but there's not. Look at the map. It's not there. Ah, there it is. And yeah, when I watched, if I've watched any of those videos of those guys, like the older Asian guy is fine, and the other American guy is fine. It's just that one dude that kind of grates on me a little bit. But they're just like, I spent $2,000 to get Klee and I don't even like her. And this, that, the other, and about like spending all this money. I'm like, surely they would have sponsored the video or something. Like, here's like $1,000. Go nuts on the summons or something. I have no idea. I don't know how sponsors videos work. And then one of them was saying why they spend so much money on the game. Like, to me, it's absurd, right? I don't understand the mentality, I guess, of spending like thousands of dollars on a game, regardless of what kind of game it is. Like, if you spent $2,000 on Genshin Impact, which is a free-to-play mobile game, effectively, I know there's people out there that have spent way more than that on Bit Heroes and stuff, which I also don't understand. But this game is like, not only is it mobile, it's also, you know, playing it on PC, and it's worth, you know, the $60 price of a full $80 price, whatever, of a full released AAA title, but it's free, which is great. Anyway, I don't understand that the spending $2,000 on any game whatsoever, but on a game like this doesn't make much sense to me, because like, if you were $2,000 American, you could probably buy the PS5 and the new Xbox with all the games that are on each system at launch for $2,000. Or you could buy a fairly high-end PC for $2,000. Or you could spend $2,000 to get one character. Like, it doesn't, I can't understand it. I enjoy some YouTubers who are definitely more over the top in their videos, but probably because they play stuff together and push each other into being energetic and loud with their jokes. Well, I would say that I'm still myself at all times. I don't put on like a persona or anything. But if you're in voice comms with friends and you're giving each other shit, it does tend to be more it tends to be louder and whatnot. Okay, sweet. This is the last one, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, it tends to be louder and stuff just because you're all like giving each other shit and all that sort of stuff. But it's just me louder than what I normally am. It's not like a character that I play. Did we get the achievement? Yes. Okay. Nice. Oh, 400 gems. Where the fuck did all that come from? Alright. Shit, yes. Just needs to glow gold. It just you need to have a gold in there at some point. Just like right now would be pretty good. Or, you know, some blues also works. Anyway,
I'm hungry.
Let's
hunt.
They said that they spend so much money on the game, and this is probably true, but I would also say that they potentially have it depends how much money they make, right? Because if you earn enough money and you've got disposable income to throw around at stuff, if you want to throw it at mobile games or you know, games like this, you know, that's your decision. If that's what you like doing, if that's what you enjoy doing with your money, then so be it. you know, I'm not here to judge. I don't understand. Like, I can't understand the mentality, but I'm not judging anybody. But whichever one of them, I think it was the obnoxious loud guy, was saying that why he spends so much money on the game is that so he can do content. So if he's like streaming every day for, you know, 5-6 hour streams, similar to what I do, he's got content of this game to be able to do content that people can watch from this game. He said if he didn't spend money on all this resin and all this sort of stuff, that it would basically be like log in, okay, that's it, log out. But like, I can understand that mentality of that, but I also think that it's kind of not true, because I'm doing it and I'm free to play and I haven't put any money into buying resin, so I can use like 1,000 resin a day. Like, you know, you can always just run around and look for chests or do this or do that, or try to go through the achievements even. Like, just picking one of these. Like, let's pick this, because we've done 50% of it. Collect the entire Legend of Shattered Halberd series. Collect the entire, you know, you can go around trying to find this stuff to get some gems. The Art of Adventure. Learn 40 recipes, all this shit. You can do all that. I doubt that they've done all that. I mean, content to watch as far as like exciting stuff, then yeah, if you use more resin, you can do more domains and you can do more world bosses and all this sort of stuff. But we're still doing 5 to 6 hour streams as pay to win, as free to play, and it takes a long time to get anywhere in this game. So like, I feel like that there's the content to do if you want to do it. I don't know whether buying resin just for making videos or streaming is... I don't think there's 100% truth to it. I don't know. They're paying to keep the servers running for us, and there's no competition, so I find it amusing. Yeah, I guess amusing fits alongside the whole I don't understand mentality of it. Oh yes, I'll spend $10,000 for max constellation 5-star heroes and proceed to make guides about them. Like, bro, max constellation is busted compared to no constellations. The guide you produce at that point are trash. People are dumb and want to see glowy RNG chests and OP rares. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, when, I still don't think tier list should be a thing. Like, there should be like a way to understand like which characters are like stronger and which aren't. But it's just like, oh, unless it's a 5-star S tier hero, I'm just not going to use it, or I'm not going to, you know, I've got all these other characters, but they're not S tier 5 stars, so I'm just going to like write them off. So I don't think tier list should be a thing. I mean, it's a quick glance at it would be like, oh, okay, I just got Bennett. I don't know if Bennett's any good or not. Let me look. Okay, he's in like A tier. Fair enough. Like, he's, you know, he's decent, I guess, but he may not be the strongest thing ever. Because people put like a lot of faith in that stuff, and then you'll like look up YouTuber tier list A, and then you'll look up YouTuber tier list B, and YouTuber tier list C for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, however many there are. And I would say the majority of them are going to be the same, because
I keep watch.
There's like,
You leave, you call me.
the min-max cookie cutter builds, where it's just like, if you get the perfect weapon and the perfect artifacts and this and that, the other and other, then this character is totally busted, this, that, whatever. So all of them, because they're, well, I wouldn't say all of them, but the YouTubers that I've seen of this game, I haven't really watched many videos at all. I just see them in the feed. Are whales, right? They're putting a bunch of money into this game. Same thing with bit heroes and stuff. Like, yeah, you can tell me the min-max, very best, 100% perfect stuff, but I'm free to play. I can't do that. And then you'll get someone that will make a tier list that's completely different. That's just based off their feelings. And they'll be like, you know what? I think Razor is better than majority of the 4 stars, so I'm going to put Razor into S tier alongside, you know, Kaching and this, that, and the other. And I feel that, I don't know, I feel that Sucrose has a lot of synergy with this, that, the other. So if you can get her into a party with, you know, any one of these other 6 heroes, then I believe that she's also S tier because da da da. And then people come in and like flame moves, go, Sucrose isn't S tier. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know what you're doing. Because they just put all their faith in all the other tier lists that everyone else has made. And it's like, well, Sucrose at max constellations might be amazing. With no constellations, she might be a bit rubbish. But it doesn't matter. Like, the guides and stuff they're putting out are for best in slot gear. And the only people that are going to do best in slot gear are whales. So whales don't really care about, like... Well, whales don't really... It doesn't really matter to them if they get what character, because they're just going to do them all anyway. So the min-max guides to characters don't really mean much, because they're targeted at people who's going to put in that much amount of money anyway, and they just buy everything. So yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing. I have a friend who whales a ton, so it's like wanting to be the best. I don't know. Tier lists are bad if you ask me. Literally anyone can be busted good with a good team. Well, that's the thing in this game. I'm sure even Amber, as much shit as she gets, I'm sure you can still make her work if you have, you know, the max constellations and a really good bow and da 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 da. So I think any characters in this are viable. I don't think there's any that you just like rule out entirely. There might be some that you don't enjoy the playstyle of, or you don't like this about them or that about them. But I think every character is playable. Like, they wouldn't be in the game if they're that bad. I mean, whatever, there's a new trendy game, there's going to be one of those annoying algorithm. Yeah, there is. So Change, who this friend of yours, what game is he whaling on? Or just he whales in general? See, because I've always been I've never earned more than minimum wage as a job, so like having money for me is not, I don't really ever have any, and savings and all that sort of shit. So when people are throwing like thousands of dollars at a video game, my head explodes. I cannot understand how that's a thing, just in general. The other part of it that I don't like, hang on, let's do commissions instead of running around aimlessly while I'm ranting about shit. The other part of it that I don't understand and don't like about the whole whaling thing is, okay, I'm going to throw $2,000 at the game. I got 6 Clees, so I got Clee in 5 of her 7 constellations, and you know, blah blah blah, whatever else. And then when the next banner comes out, okay, I'm going to spend another $2,000 to get this person up to da 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 da. Like, what's the point though? Because when it comes to, at some point, you're gonna have everything maxed out, and then you got nothing to do with the game. Like, you've done it all. Like, you've maxed everything out by paying, not by earning. And where's the fun in it? Because like, you've already achieved what people are, you know, spending months and months to achieve in like a day or two, or maybe a week. Like, now what do? You've already done it all. It's the same thing with bid heroes. Like, every tier that comes out, it's a dodgy rock over here. Every tier that comes out, the whales just smash it out and they get full sets and mythics, and up tier their Starweave and all this sort of shit within like 2 or 3 days. It's like, okay, well, there's 6 months more of this tier. What are you going to do for 6 months? And then they quit because there's nothing left to do. And then some of them never come back. And some of them do come back for the next tier and play for like a week and then quit again. It's just like, why not just take your time? Don't spend as much money and enjoy it, and get a sense of progression, then literally just throwing money at your screen. Well, not literally throwing money at your screen, that wouldn't work. But figuratively throwing money at your screen until you get the things you need. And then once you've done that, you're finished. And then you're like, oh, Genshin's this, that, the other, or bid heroes this, that, the other. It's like, no, you've just fucking bought the game. That's all you've done. Like, you've bought all the content in it. You've skipped ahead of everything else by just paying for it. Like, of course it's going to get boring, or of course it's going to get, like, lame or something. You know, where's the sense of progression? So I'm not trying to badmouth any people, and if that's what they like to do, then that's fine. And Smiley, I know you put money into Bit Heroes and stuff, so I'm not trying to like attack anybody, right? I just think it's when people just buy everything and there's no actual gameplay, it's a bit silly. Because like, why would you buy a game to do everything within a short amount of time and then stop playing it? Unless you just want that like day or two of endorphin rushes of like getting everything you wanted or something. I don't know. I will never understand it. Unless I like win the lottery and I win like $20 million or something, and then like throw $1,000 at Genshin Impact just for the lols. And even then I wouldn't do it. Even if I was a multi-millionaire, I still wouldn't do it. I might buy a few things here and there, but I wouldn't put thousands and thousands into a game. But everyone's different, right? Some more chilies. I don't know how many of these we need. We needed like 50 something. I'm pretty sure we got them. We needed 45, we got 65. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna hit 40. Or I don't know if we'll get to it today. Maybe. How many gems we got? 89. They're gonna rush themselves out of content and then probably release a video complaining about the game. Yeah, exactly right. 100%. That's what I was getting at. Like, they just smash through the whole content and then go, you know, there's not enough content in this. The end game is just repeating things boringly. Da 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 da. I don't know. Like, I liked the game at the start, but now I think it's shit. Whatever, you know, game they're talking about. I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't. It blows my mind. I upped Weave in 2 days, but only because I got lucky. And no whale though. Well, I mean, there's whales, and then there's like dolphins or something. I don't know. But yeah, as I said, you know, if you enjoy doing that, then that's fine. I just the big money, you know, $2,000 in a day type thing is just bizarre. I like to sit in tier 8 in Bit Heroes without progression, just to see how OP I can become. I haven't booted the game up since Genshin's release though. Raz, what's going on? A few thousand mats short of being max tier 14. I have 2 legendaries, that's as far as I got. What are we doing? Commissions. Yeah, and one of the Genshin dudes spent, you know, the $2,000 or whatever it was, and then got clear. Like, and the X amount of copies for constellations, and then said like, I don't like it. So the whole like spending $2,000 for a character in a game that you're not going to use is another thing. Like, you would know what kind of character she is from doing those trials, right? In fact, I think you can still do the trial right now. Oops. Test run. I can't remember how to do it, but I'm pretty sure you can do the test run still. So you would like, yeah, you're not going to be able to use it against bosses or anything like that, but you still get an idea of the character's playstyle and stuff.
Let me scry.
Attack the thing. Okay, that was weird. I've got it. Oh, fuck. I was going to do that. I just realized. I was going to do that last night and I didn't. Which was, find a good Mona build. So I know what kind of things to build for her. Because, like, I know she's a good support, but I know from seeing other videos that she can do a lot of damage. And so the support stuff for the E, the taunt, and the ultimate to lock the people in the air and all that, for them to take the big damage is great. But I've seen people do like 20,000 HP crits and stuff on it.
Fate is called as such.
Which is no
for it
doubt,
cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
You know, maxed weapons and constellations and stuff, but still. Especially since it's all digital, I wouldn't doubt some people's perception of money is akin to toddlers. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Most expensive thing I ever got were the Ultra Gore bundles back in tier 10. I think the best use of money on Genshin is the Battle Pass. I bought it and I do not regret it. It didn't... The Battle Pass didn't, like, seem amazing to me. Wait, hang on. No, I think I'm thinking of something different.
Astrologers.
I'm thinking of this. $8, which is not much, but it's still $8. Can be purchased multiple times. So say you throw $25, $24, whatever. You can buy this 3 times. In which case you'll get well, one time obviously. It's 300 of these things, and I think those things you could buy stuff with. I can't remember. Whatever. Here, gift shop maybe. Start a bundle supply, whatever it is, and you get 90 Primo Gems every day. So you, at the end of the month, you get 300 of these crystals and 2,700 Primo Gems. So 2,700, it's 1,600 for a 10 pull. So it would be 3,200 for a 20 pull. So you're getting almost 20 summons, but it's across a month. So if this was like 300 of these gems and 2,700 Primo Gems for $8, I think a lot of people would just like grab it because then they're like, oh shit, I already have X amount of Primo Gems, I can do 20 things, and they'll just grab it. But over the month, maybe not. So that didn't seem like it was amazingly worth it to me, but I never buy anything in games, so I'm kind of the wrong person to judge it. So wait, this one? How do you buy this? Purchase level? No. It's this, right? So him, select a 4-star weapon for the current period. Generous reward of... It doesn't actually tell you what you get though. That's dodgy. A generous reward of Primo Gems. A large amount of talent up materials. A large amount of XP. Like the... Give the num... Oh shit, I just clicked it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Leave. Leave. And then... Contains all the him rewards, which are these, for the current period, and advances your BP by 10. You get some name card and 5 resin. So, hang on. If you buy this, if you spend $15, you get all of that shit, and then you get all this stuff on the bottom as well. Is that how it works? More money than sent. The blessing buff is only good if you log in every single day. Even then, it's like a monthly sub. Yeah, it's all on the bottom of the free path. Look at the bottom rewards through the battle pass. You'll get all those rewards. And to be honest, not regretting spending on Bit Hero, since I've been getting more out of it than AAA's bought it for. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fair. So when this says a generous reward of premium gems, a large amount of talent up materials and stuff. Is that what these are? Is that what it's referring to, these? Or you get all of this as you level up the battle pass, but then you also get this? Anyway. Maybe it's worth it. Yes? Okay, yeah, then that's a lot of stuff for $15. I can understand that. $15 isn't much in the scheme of things. It's like just donate KFC once and you've saved $15.
Shadows of fate.
Let's do this whole thing as Mona. And let's see how viable it is. I know that her smash attack is a hell of a lot stronger than her autos.
Delve into destiny. Let me scry.
Not too bad, is it? It's not the best. It's pretty slow, but
Let me scry. Delve into destiny.
okay. Still, she's not meant to be a DPS. Like a pure DPS, I should say. Okay. That was the wrong button. We got 10 gems for doing that. 99. 99. By the same token, I don't understand why you'd have to pay so much for a chair. Well, I kind of went through that. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about the chair before. Maybe it was before you got on for the day. I'm not too sure. But if you, for certain things, where? For certain things, paying extra to get really good quality is going to last a lot longer than buying crappy stuff and then having to replace it within, you know, a few years or something. So, yeah, like my PC, I spent way more than I needed to get an upgrade, but now I won't need to buy another PC for like 5 years. And the chair I'm using now has lasted like 16, 17 years. So if I get it, and this was like a pretty cheap chair back in the day, I think it was like $80, $90, something like that. So if I buy a really expensive chair now, that's got, you know, ergonomics in it and all this sort of stuff, considering how often I'm at the computer, it is a wise investment. But yeah, look at it this way. That $2 grand Genshin scenario we were talking about just before. Even though the chair I want to get is super expensive, you could buy 3 of that chair for the same price as they did some Genshin stuff. Good chair is important for your back. Yeah, like sitting on this thing is fucked. But yeah, if you're gonna be spending a hell of a lot of time sitting in a chair, getting a actual ergonomically designed one that contours to your body and all that, and is well made, and out of good materials and stuff, is worth it. Back's already fucked, or it breaks, it doesn't last as long. Yeah. There's not many things that I'll go like primo top shelf on. Even if money wasn't an issue. But I feel like electronics is definitely one that you want to get a reliable brand, or you need to do your research and stuff. But like, I would always buy. Well, it depends. But if it's like some like whatever cheapy kind of brand, like say 4K TV or a Sony 4K TV, I would spend the extra to get the Sony one. Or computer parts, same thing, like, as I was talking before. I could have got a lesser graphics card, a lesser CPU and all that sort of stuff, and built a PC for like $2,000, but I spent a little bit extra to get the better stuff so it lasts longer. Not going to be as upgraded.
Fate is called as such.
Need
for it
upgrade as
cannot
quickly.
Be changed.
Okay, we've done this.
Nor
This is
can
the
it be
test
reversed.
thing, right? We went and got this for her. What am I supposed to do about this? Practicing the Knights of Avonia's tryouts. Nowhere near as powerful as Jean. I think it's better for me to focus on technique rather than power. For example, I was thinking about how to break up all these wooden dummies in one fell swoop. They're a lot more robust than they look. This is only a trivial task. I don't know where my father managed to get them from. We got them, but it must have gone to a lot of effort.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Destroy 2 of the training dummies in under 2 seconds. Okay.
Jean's sword fighting is so much better than this. Shame. Didn't manage to smash them all in time. Well, if at first you don't succeed. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
I read kill 2 within 2 seconds.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
None for you. Nailed it! Thanks, I'm gonna try it myself. Okay, I want to see you do...
Gale Blade! Oh, it seems I can't do it.
Do spinnies. Sorry, doggo. She lied. She's just a giant liar. Can't trust her. Okay, commissions are done. That's good.
Add Astra.
All right. Good for nothing NPC can't even spin? I know. Fucking useless. Talk about useless. This is what I wanted to see. So this has this heavenly thingamy. Domain unlocks at adventure rank 40 and 45. Okay, so we get to 40, and then we can try and get some stuff. Although, who was it? Jake was saying before that the level 45 stuff is the way to go. How far are we off? A bee's dick. Okay. We actually got a lot more AR today than I thought we were going to. We haven't handed this in for a bit. Oh, we need to cook 20 dishes too. I don't know. We might need to keep these for upgrades. We're kind of running low on them. I'll not use them for a bit. she gives 1/16 of a summon though. 1/16 of a summon? What? Cook 20 dishes. Alright, what do we want to cook? What's this do? Physical damage. Oh, right. Yeah, summon I was thinking about her summoning like skeletons or something. I don't know. Misunderstood. How much jam did we make? Did we get jam? We did. We made 17 jam. Okay. It's pretty good. I don't think wheat's used for anything else. Smoked fowl. 28 hams. 94 shugs. 5 crabbies. 17 jammies. And 5 sausage. Okay. This is our go-to. This is revive with... I don't think that's that important to revive with like this much HP, because you just revive and just go to your healer. It's not that big of a deal. Stamina depletion by gliding and sprinting. There is a one that's climbing and sprinting. The old sticky honey roast. Have we perfected that yet? We have. Okay. We definitely have perfected this. Jade parcels. We never use this stuff. We never ever use this like attack food. We really should. All party members attack by a lot. And then this is like the better version, which needs 3 shrimp. Cheese? Processed. How do you make cheese? You need this shit. How do you make that shit? Okay, let's just make this. And maybe some jade parcels. Oh, we'll make 6 of these. That'll do. Honestly, I forget food's a thing for the most part because there's no like hotkeys for it. Okay, we got an achievement for that as well, apparently. Maybe we should make more of this stuff. Own 28 hams, 140. Alright, that'll do.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
See, we could get this right now. Master 20 recipes. For 10 gems. It's always something to do. 144, okay.
I smell rabbit.
We need a few more gems. I think that just about does all the daily stuff.
Add astro.
Yes. Goodbye. Farewell to it. We do need... some electric boss, but it requires adventure rank 40 to upgrade him. But we can get this shit in preparation. So we can go fight the electric boss. We have 28 resin. So we're gonna have to use a resiny thing. But we're probably gonna need to kill at least 2 anyway. Go, Barbara, go! Ouch. Doesn't take much damage. Red. Okay, it's 1 down. Move to the other side of the map. We're gonna need to do it 3 times. These could be crafted, but we're gonna need to do it 3 times. I think we'll just do it once more, and then I'll just save the rest of my resin for tomorrow. I think I only have 13 of those, 12 of those left. Fuck. We have some sigils we can go in. Oh, we have a lot of geos now. Let's go to here and buy some stuff. 12 resin thingies is not a lot, is it? Hello. I would like to buy this. Wait, 220. We got. Okay, let's get. This is the spear, right? Maybe. Maybe that. I mean, we're gonna get them both anyway, so it's not a big deal. I'm not sure if they're gonna bring... I'm curious what you'll say about content when you run out. Run out of resin, you mean? Well, no, but there's always something to do, right? Even regardless of everything else, there's still something, if you wanted to do. If you wanted to, like, run around looking for chests or fighting these world bosses. Like, if you have no energy whatsoever, resin, you've used all your resin, you don't have any of the resin to give you 60, right? You can still go fight all of this shit and do that. You got your commissions to do every day. You can go around and collect items that you need for upgrading or ascending your weapons or heroes or whatever it is. And considering, you know, we're focusing on 6 and then there's at least another 8 that I'm not even giving a fuck about. Like, there's always stuff, right? So to get Mona and Barbara up, we needed those mushrooms, and I would come and steal your mushrooms. There's that shit that you can get for every other character. Like, there's always something. There's never a, like, there's nothing to do situation. The thing might be trivial, and it might be annoying, and it might not be the most necessary thing right now, but there's still something to do. And apart from that, you can just go around and fighting shit for fun. But I understand what you're saying. How many resin things have you got left? You've still got like 20 something, don't you? Yeah, I'm wondering if when the patch comes out, the 1.1, whether you're going to be able to buy this shit again, or whether like this is just for her. Like, all that's left is the money. How many? He's got 2 out of 6, right? 2 out of 6. Okay, he can make 9. Sorry, he has 9. So he can make 1, 2, 3. But we'll kill the boss first and see. It's like at work, right? Like, one of the machines would break down and the whole process would stop. Like, all the kitchen could still do what they're doing, but out in the production area, like say the labeling machine or something died, we had to wait for a repair dude to come out or something, and all the orders were packed and everything. It was just like sitting around, like, just drinking coffee and chatting, as there's nothing else to do. It's like, no, we could still do like cleaning. We could do maintenance on the other machines so they don't break down as easy. We could do this, we could do that. Like, there's always stuff, right? It's just not exciting stuff. Like 35, though I'm not in a hurry to spend it. I don't see the point in rushing it in my current state. Yeah, I mean, I wish I had 35, but I have used a lot recently, but I've got a lot out of it as well. So it's not a wah situation. It's, I realized I put myself in that position, but in doing so, I've been able to, apart from artifacts, get Chi-Chi up, which has been good. Cyber hot dog. Welcome. I'd rather play other games than doing that, than running around aimlessly. Yeah. Like, I don't mind running around doing like aimless stuff in this for a little bit, but if you didn't need to have a plan or whatever, you were just running around aimlessly, then it would get boring, right? But as I said, the only time I can play this is on stream. So I don't have a choice, really. But there will get a point, and I'm maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure, where I've got to AR40 in like 4 seconds. And apart from doing the daily commissions and all that sort of stuff, there's not that much to do. So maybe tomorrow we just stream this for an hour, do the commissions and ley lines and all that shit, and then jump over to a different game. I don't know. We'll see. How are you, hot dog? Cyber hot dog. Cyber hot dog. Respawn, you fuck. We can go do the ley lines while we wait. Actually, I just remembered something. I think Chi-Chi needed, for her weapon, she needed the boar tusk or some horn or something. This? Wolf's cracked tooth. Tuesday and Friday. Oh, it's literally where we are. She needs 4 of it. Okay, I guess we're going to use one more resin thing, I guess. Okay, we're so close to 40. We'll wait for that.
Fate is upon you.
Fuck, destroyed.
Delve into destiny.
It's good damage.
Let the show begin.
The crazy part about the razor damage as well is that he's just sitting on one constellation. Like, imagine if I had like 4 or something, the damage he'd put out. And with better artifacts too. With the whole gladiator set, like, it'd be disgusting. Disgusting.
Out of the frying pan.
I think I may just stop getting these electro crystals unless I get like a Klee or something. It's I don't have to keep summoning Goober for. Because I have no idea what they're for. They must be like another upgrade material for, like, I don't know. Like, isn't Bedao? She's like a Bedao? Something like that. She's like a lightning two-handed as well. Like, she's like a razor. Maybe you need those, like, Razor needs the wolf hooks. Maybe she needs those things. I don't know. I have no idea what they do.
Shadows of fate. Nice and spicy.
You're open.
A new job.
You alright? Kicky boy?
Fate is upon you.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Gotta get them pine cones. Alright, I'll see if Lightning Boy is back. Razor is essentially a 5-star hero in my eyes. The fact his physical goes up on Ascension is pretty dang good. Yeah, man, we were talking about that yesterday, actually. I'm not sure if you were in stream for that or not. But I threw the question out as to who do you think,
I'll protect us.
if you had to promote one 4-star to be a 5-star, like, which 4-star acts more like a 5-star or is as strong as a 5-star, and which 5-star isn't as strong and should drop down to being a 4-star? Like, if you had to swap the roles, swap one character out and the other one in to each thing, who would you pick? And I'm biased because I'm playing Razor and I like him a lot, but I think Razor's kit is bullshit, and his like just raw damage is silly. The only thing I think that would hold him back from being a 5-star
Hungry.
and maybe that's why they put him down as a fourth, is the fact that he doesn't support anyone else. He has no way of support. He's super selfish, and everything is his. So like his ult, if you swap out of Razor when his ult's up, when you're using his ult, it just disappears. You don't get to keep it. And his E they just do energy regen for to get his ult back again for him. If you swap out, it doesn't help anyone else. The only thing I don't like about him is you can't pop it. Oh yeah, precisely what I was just saying. Yeah. So if you could pop his ult, even if it doesn't help anybody else, even if he's still selfish and it's just a self buff, if you could pop, like, because you press the ult, right, you know, for the next 15 seconds or something, you're not changing hero, right? And all the elemental reactions may have faded. And you got 10 seconds where you're just like auto attacking him basically, and you got the wolf doing electric damage at the same time. If you could ult, do some damage, then quickly swap to Mona, press E, and get water on everyone, and then swap back to Razor with he's got his ult still, it would be massive. But yeah, I think the reason why he's a 4-star and not a 5-star is the fact that he's just selfish, and once he's out on the field,
I keep watch. You
and
leave,
he's altered,
you call me.
that's it. There's no changing out, otherwise you lose too much DPS. So I feel like Razor is super fucking strong, but I'm playing him. I'm sure if I started playing Sucrose, I don't know why, I just keep coming back to her for some reason, that I think that she would be really fucking good. But I do think that Razor is like, for a 4-star, he's busted. He's like a 4.5-star. And then as far as the 5-star coming down to a 4-star, I have no idea. Not a clue. I don't know enough about them all. From a damage perspective, I could say Mona because she's a 5-star that I have. But her utility is so good. The fact that she can just taunt people while doing damage, and then just lock up smaller enemies, and then they take like a massive attack at the end of it. Like, she may not be putting out stupid damage, but she's making everyone else do stupid damage. So I don't know. I don't know what 5-star seems to be the weakest. I don't know enough about them. Apart from main character, but that doesn't count. He would be busted good if his ult carried over to other heroes. If the ult carried to other heroes, yeah, that would be broken as fuck. Agreed. But if he got to keep it, like when you swap back to him, it was still there. It would be great. Right, so you Razor, you pop your ult. You do the things. You swap to Mona to get some water out. You swap back to Razor and his ult's gone. If it kept going, but only Razor could use it, it doesn't swap to other characters. But if it was there still, it would be fucking good. Oops. Okay, we got one chunk, that's good. Yeah, we need to do this once more, but I can do that tomorrow or something. There's something called setup. For what? I've forgotten what I was talking about. Or what that was in response to. Okay, we're gonna hit a we need what, 15 XP? We can't do any resin stuff. I guess we'll just start doing some world bosses. For Razor's ult. Oh yeah, of course. And I try to do that. So like, you know, if you bring out Mona and you pop her E, it's gonna last. It doesn't say how long it lasts for. Let's say 5 seconds? Maybe?
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed.
So after that 5 seconds, it's gone. His ult lasts for 20 seconds. So there's going to be 15 seconds where there's no elemental reaction. Same thing with Goober. You put Goober down.
Frying pan, into the fire.
He might do 5 seconds worth of damage or something. And then he pops off, and then again you got 15 seconds of nothing. The like the better synergies type thing is like Zhangling's ult lasts for a while, so you can press that and then go to Razor and stuff. But there's no way to keep like 20 seconds worth of elemental reactions going, just because all the reactions themselves are only last for a few seconds. But it's fine because he's doing physical damage and lightning damage, so in effect he's comboing himself a little bit. But yeah, that's the only bad part about his kit. Otherwise, I think he's kind of busted. Yeah, I would say 4.5 star. And then as far as the 5 stars go, as I said, I don't know enough about them, but let's take a look at them. What do we got? We've got Dillik, Jean, Kaching, Klee, Mona, Chi-Chi, and Venti. And apparently this is our guy. I don't know if he's 5 star or not. He is. He's a 5 star as well. But he's not in the game yet. But I don't know why he's in the list of stuff, and he's talked about like there's something in the game. He was in one of the the tutorials or like something was relating to him, but he's not in game yet. So, well, we know Dillik is strong as fuck.
Is there time for a quick snack?
Uh,
I'll whip one up in no time.
And we know Kaching is good as fuck. Klee seems pretty strong, but it's still early days, I guess. Maybe she's not as good as what people think she is. I don't know. Jean seems to be a little bit weak, maybe, because she doesn't do as much damage as the others, but she does do like a big healing, and she's good at crowd control. So it depends what you're basing it on. Same thing for Mona. She does a lot of crowd control setup things for other characters, but doesn't do that much on her own. Chi-Chi's broke, which is good because I have her, and then Venti's his ult is busted. I think apart from his ult, Venti doesn't seem that great, but that's just from observations that I've seen because I don't have him. Like his E is good for world-based stuff, traveling around, but he's basically just used for his ult, is what I've come to understand. Yeah, I don't know what we need out of any of this shit. Like this, for instance. I don't know who needs that. She doesn't drop... Oh no, she does drop artifacts. Okay. Yeah, we'll just kill a bunch of this shit until we get to AR 50, 40. Is there a cap yet? Like, if you get to AR 45, does the game just say, like, hold your horses, go outside? You've got to AR 50, calm the fuck... 45, calm the fuck down? Or is it just there's no level cap? Up to 60, okay. No doubt there's people that are at 60 already. Like, do nothing but... You would have to put a bunch of money in there to get that high. Jake, remind me of your team again. I think you said you had Venti and something else. Venti and Klee, was it? Kaching. That's the one. Kaching, Zhangling, Venti / Fischl, Barbara. Okay. Yeah, that's strong.
There you are, shadows of fate.
Someone does use that mistgrass. Oops. I think it might be Mona. Should be able to set, oh yeah, we need to do the ley line as well. Should be able to set, like, this world boss, right? And it dies, and then you go to the next version of it, and the next version of it, the next version of it. Like, if you select that world boss, it just shows you all the different locations. That'd be pretty good. Not necessary, but pretty good. Come on, Razor Ramon, you can do it. I just realized we've pretty much been running around and doing everything as Razor this stream, and Iconic's not here because normally I run around and stuff as literally anybody else because he hates Razor's voice so much, which I find hilarious. But I just realized that we've been pretty much running around as Razor the entire time. So out of that, if you're Kaching, Zhangling, let's say Venti, and then Barbara, do you find having Venti in for his ult and all that bullshit is worthwhile? Or is having the double electric elemental resonance getting Kaching's ult back quicker more beneficial? Like, which one do you think is stronger? Whoops.
Booba, get them!
She didn't even get to summon her birds that time. Let's navigate. But I'm gonna go do this ley line. We did a few ley lines. I can't remember which ones they were, because that's reset, I think. To weekly? Yeah, okay, yeah. So we'll go do the ley lines first. I think we may have done this one already, actually. Venti is just a huge quality of life life hero, in my opinion. Mainly use him in the open world or maybe in the Spiral Abyss if enemies can be gathered up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to say, I said it quite a few times since starting this game, and it's kind of gone even further along that line of thinking. No, we haven't done this yet. Venti never appealed to me. Like, his design and stuff never really did it for me.
I taste blood.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Let me scry.
Let the show begin!
Get back! taste blood.
I don't use Fischl as much, but she has a rust. What is a rust? Yeah, my Fischl has a few constellations too. She has two of them. We never use her. If I apply Barbara's E, then hit enemies with Kaching's E or Alt, then Venti ult, it makes a nasty combo. They take swirl damage while also electrocuting each other in the swirl because of the water. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think that like that swirl mechanic is pretty cool. She's not dropping any artifacts yet. Yeah, I feel like the what? Pallid's dilemma. Defeat the monsters and save reckless Pallid. Where is this? Oh, I see. Yeah, the water
Let me scribe.
chain lightning thing. It only seems to chain like maybe once or twice. It doesn't seem to stick around for very long. But if it's in a swirl, it's going to keep being reapplied. So that's pretty awesome. Rust increased normal attack damage by 40, but decreased aim shot by 10. Increased normal attack by 40, but decreases aim shot by 10. That sounds awesome. Thanks, you saved me. Never expected there to be monsters here. Really? It's fucking all over the place. I'm just lucky to run into you. Please take these. They're level up books. Please be level up books or gems. 40 monies. And 1,001. Not much. Not much is what I got. But not much is better than nothing. Cheeky.
Look at me. Just once more.
I can't really be bothered fighting Abyss Mages. They're annoying. Do these though. It's like right here too. I think Rust is okay, but I'm thinking a crafted bow with higher refinement rank will be better in the long run since I'm not sure and also can't use resources to test it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Razor's weapon is a crafted one, but hers isn't. But hers has base attack and elemental mastery. I think there's an attack and attack again spear, but the bonus on it isn't really that good. Same thing here. She's got eye of perception, and she has this, but we have a Mapamore or whatever it's called. Mapamare, here we go. Which is a crafted thing. Chi-Chi, the same thing. She doesn't have the sword, but we have it on him, Rancor, so we could do it. But this sword, I think, might be better. So there's a few of those situations I'm in myself, where I'm not sure what the better way of going is. But just doing 40% more damage is crazy. That's like super crazy.
Shadows of fate.
I think the spear you have is pretty good if you build Zhengling as an elemental mastery character. Her elementary mastery goes up with every ascension. Yeah, so initially I was trying to build her, like, she's got pretty shitty artifacts, like they're blues. Originally I was trying to make her purely attack just like Razor, so I would have like a high damage auto attacker in her as well, because I love spears in games. But because she's basically always going to be second fiddle to whoever the main DPS is, she's basically comes out for Goober and her ult and not much else. So making her a super damaging melee attacker isn't really worth it. She's mainly there just for getting the fire onto people. So Elemental Mastery. The higher the character's Elemental Mastery, the stronger the element energy that can be released, increasing damage caused by Vaporize and Melt by 53.8%. Also increases damage caused by Overload, Superconduct, Electrocharge, Shattered, and Swirl by 128.9%. Increases the damage absorbed power of shields through Crystallize by 85.9%. So basically, going forward, I want to put her into Elemental Mastery, because the higher character's Elemental Mastery, the stronger the element energy that they can be released. So basically, I think what that means is Elemental Mastery, well, it has the word element in it. So the more Elemental Mastery, the more Goober's going to hurt, right? Or the ult is going to hurt. Whereas attack and attack percent and all that sort of stuff is for the actual physical hits. So her weapon is increased damage against enemies afflicted by Hydra or Pyro by 20%. But she's not really going to be hitting that much. So going forward, I think I want to put more Elemental Mastery on her and make her more of like a mage. A spear battle mage that doesn't really attack. She just uses Goober and stuff. But that's not super important right now. At the moment, we get the elemental reactions off, and she's just using her fire for that. But yeah, eventually, putting her into just elemental mastery will be good. Unless we get like Klee or something, and then I can replace her. I don't know. I have to see what happens. Elemental Master only affects combos if she was the one to cause the combo. Goober and her ult won't do more fire damage at all. Wait, so if she puts fire down and then I proc it with my Razor, it's using his Elemental Mastery? Well shit, that I didn't know.
Nice and spicy.
Well, in that case, going more attack is better then. So, is there any stat that increases the damage of their element? Or is that purely just a talent thing? Like leveling up your talent does more damage? I just assumed it being called Elemental Discharge meant that your element did more. Elemental Mastery, not Discharge.
Nice. Shadows of Fate.
Overload damage is pretty good though. I kind of hate how they made her an Elemental Mastery character since she applies it so often. She's better at placing it than proccing it. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know that's how it worked. That's kind of shit. Cuz that means that you want to play her as main DPS. Right? Because you want everybody, all your other characters, to put all their shit down, and then you go to her, and then you put Goober down, or your ult, and explode everything. So you want to play her as a main DPS. If you don't play her as a main DPS, she doesn't really do anything apart from put the fire element on enemies, right? She still does that. It's pyro percent damage, but running her with Crescent Spear makes her...
Delve into destiny. Boba, get them.
Running her with Crescent Spear makes her on par, if not better than Fischl in certain scenarios. But just physical attacking. Yeah, see, my physical attack with her is absolutely fucking nothing. I do no damage whatsoever. Like, Razor's doing 700, 600, 484. She was doing like 28. Okay, 80s. Like, obviously she attacks a lot faster.
Nice and spicy.
I want to go back and look at these spears then.
Nice and spicy.
Because I like her a lot. I like the design of her a lot. I always just had it in the back of my mind that if I put more mastery in, she'll do more fire damage. Crescent Spear is basically rated as God tier 5, even though it's craftable because of its passive. Okay, I must have misread this stuff. Or now knowing what I know, it might make more sense. Let's go have a look anyway. And I just bought a second spear too. So which one? The Grudge or the Pike? Oh, Crescent Spear. Okay. So this oh, we only have one? I thought we had two. I thought I bought two. I thought I bought one and I had one already. Because I never made a spear. I swear. I swear that I had a spear. Alright, anyway. I would have put money on it. Because I remember them seeing them. Anyway, whatever. So this has energy recharge and base attack. After using an elemental skill, increases normal and charged attack damage by 8% for 12 seconds, max is 2 stacks. So after using Goomba, you do 16% more damage for 12 seconds. Or this has attack and physical damage bonus. After picking up an elemental orb particle, normal and charged attacks deal an additional 20% attack damage for 5 seconds. Okay, yeah. I can see why that's strong. I could have sworn that I had a fucking spear though. Could have swans it. Alright, well we'll make that for her at some point. We just killed that. Let's go do these other ley lines while I remember. If I can find them, there's one. Additional means her 20 small. Additional means her 20 small, 46% of attack. Small, 46% of attack is 66% of attack each instead. What's this boss over here? Oh, there's a ghost. How far are we off? We're still just 15 AR off. Ghosts give you AR, don't they? Pretty sure. Apparently there's a boss right below us. Or there was at some point. There it is. It's not a boss, but a big dude. It would be cool if they had like a Monster Hunter style inventory system where, so like what we're wearing right now for Razor, right? It would be cool if you could save that get up. Like if each character had like 3, oh, kind of like a mix between Monster Hunter and Deep Rock Galactic. Let's say each character, and Beat Heroes Armory, I guess. Let's say each character had like 3 profiles. And you could like, you know, you could lock in this weapon and these artifacts as profile 1. And then if you wanted to do something else, you could do profile 2, something else profile 3. And then I could just go to Zhangling and swap out all of Razor's gear into her, like, so it's hers, apart from the spear, obviously, and then save that as profile 1. So then that way, if I go to Razor and click profile 1, he gets all the gear and Zhangling's naked effectively. And then, you know, if I'm not using her, then she can go out of you know, out of the party or whatever. And then if I want to use her, then I can just swap the gear over. You can do it manually, of course, but it takes a long ass time. And you might fuck it up, or I might fuck it up. But effectively you can use gear on multiple different heroes. You just can't use it all at once. If someone's using it, the other people can't, but you can save a profile of all the gear, so it's easy to switch over. Okay, there's 40. World level increase. When your world level increases, you will gain more bountiful treasures, but your opponent's roaming will also be stronger. Great. We did it. We fucking did it. Where is this ley line? I went mad past it because I was going for the ghosty. Let's go back. Ghost equals chest equals AR, yeah. Do we have enough to summon? No, 10 short. There's another ghost there.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
Okay, that's gonna take far too long.
Here to play with me. At the right hand.
Shadows of fate. Shadows of fate.
At the right hand.
Okay, well, definitely fucking tankier. Holy shit. Take way longer to kill shit.
Written in the stars.
Fuck off with that. Oh, damn. That was tanky as fuck. Mistgrass Wick. Nice. The other one's down here. Let's go to here to get a free heal first. Heal me. Wonder how much you'll struggle now. Probably a lot, in all honesty. I'm a one-trick pony at the moment. We just need Chi-Chi, man. Then we can do whatever we want. We got heals and we got DPS, but the slight... It's not really a problem. It's like a first world problem. In the fact that Chi-Chi and Razor in the same team isn't really ideal. Because you want to use them both. Like, as we talked about, Razor's selfish and wants to be out on the field 100% of the time. But playing as Chi-Chi, she's going to do a lot of damage and she's also going to heal everybody and whatnot. So having Razor, if you're going to play as Chi-Chi, there's no point having Razor in your team because you're never going to swap to him, because as soon as you swap to him, like, that's the hero you're going to use. And there's very little reason to use Barbara as well, because Chi-Chi's healer. I guess you could just swap the Barbara and do this, and then go back to Chi-Chi and freeze everything, which would be kind of cool. But if we were thinking about a party setup, right? This current party setup is for Razor. If we were to swap Razor out and put Chi-Chi in there, then we could have Zhangling and Mona is fine, and Mona can do it. Ian freeze a bunch of dudes. The last one, I don't know. Maybe Fischl for Lightning. Probably Fischl for Lightning. Unless you kept Barber in as well as Mona and have the two water, meaning 30% more heals. But that's over the top. You don't need 30% more heals with two healers in a party. That's absurd. So yeah, it would be Chi-Chi, Zhangling, Mona, Fischl. I think. I think that's probably the best plan. Because then you can still do superconducts and stuff. Oh shit.
Boba, get them!
Can you get down, please?
Leave my space! Leave my space!
Oh my goodness. Get the fuck down, man.
Let me scry! Nice and spicy! I'll protect us! Out of the frying pan, it's...
Oh damn. So Chi-Chi becomes even more of a important thing right now. Because if AR-40 kicks him in the nuts that hard, Cyber Hot Dog, Side Bear Hot Dog, I'm still gonna just say Cyber, which I think is the point. Thank you for the posture check. That was right, I was slouching. Anyway, with the amount of damage that these things are doing now and how much damage they take, healing is going to be super important. And if we play as a healer that does damage, that's perfect. So we need the Cheech to level up. All it is it's artifacts. Oh, and her weapon, we can do that now as well. Because it was this thing, but now because we're doing it in 40, we can get better shit. I'm gonna teleport there. Oh yeah, we need to go back and get our rewards as well. What's required or recommended in here? Fire and electric and ice. Okay, so we can go in with the razor. That should be fine. Okay, let's see if we can get her weapon up. Let's go back and get this. So, I think what we're going to do is... He's at 70 out of 70. He needs this shit to ascend. Chi-Chi is 60 out of 70. She needs this shit to ascend. So if we can get her to 70, the same as Razor, and start actually, like, getting her geared, that would be good. I think... Wait, why is it more expensive for her? Is it more expensive to level up a 5-star? Just because they're 5-star? That's bullshit. I don't agree with that at all. If we can get her up to 70, and then ascend her, then these guys would be on level field, except the only thing is his weapon will be a shitload stronger. But his talents are 6, hers are 4, but she has enough to get it to 5. I think it is. Well, hang on, we can 100% check. Okay, so here we go. Attributes, level up. No? I'm pretty sure we didn't spend that much to level up Razor though. And that's only to 68. I think to level up Razor was like it was like 180 or something? Okay, well, I clearly didn't do math right or something, which is just like me. Stop navigating that to start with. I didn't even think it was that much to do, but obviously there is. Alright, so if that's the case, we need to save a fuck ton of money or do gold ley lines, which seems like a waste. Get enough gear to get enough money to get Chi-Chi to level 70. Then we need to upgrade her talents, and we're working on doing a weapon right now.
Add Ash.
And then it's artifacts, and this is just for one character, let alone fucking everyone else. It's just absurd how much shit you need. Claim rewards. I will do it. I don't know what these are. Character ascension material. Oh, really? So it gets to a point where they need that shit instead? Yep. Yeah, 60. Okay. That's crazy. Alright, still pull. Yes! Another blue! Okay, that's what, Ooh, an additional 1 entwined fate are needed. Wait, I didn't click it again. Okay, whatever. That's the book that, Barbara's using, but she's already max refined on it. Okay.
Rebooting.
Rebooting. What's her... She's got enough, right? Yeah, she's got it all. Okay. Alright. What am I doing? I am using one resin thingy. I have to use Razor. If I don't use Razor, I'm not going to do anything in here. Does anyone have a level 80 character? Wait, change it. You're Chi-Chi and Fischl, level 80? Mandract. Fish is 79. I don't max them to save XP. Oh yeah, that's right. I should start doing that. What's Chi-Chi then? She's still 70 or something. Just a measly 70. Okay, we have no heals. Never mind. Whoa, that hurts. Change from Clee to Noelle. Although apparently from what everyone's saying, Noelle is actually pretty beast. 75, ran out of money. Okay, yeah. she's definitely on the cards for we'll play at some point. We'll start on her at some point. But at the moment, it is not the case. This is what I imagine the brain of a robot sounding like. Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Time for takeoff. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
What's
Do you guys know if there's a an FPS counter or something in the options of this game that you can run an overlay? I don't remember seeing one, but I would be interested to see what the frames are when all that venti alt shit is going on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get absolutely fucking crushed in this world level.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, we actually have a timer for this. Or has there always been a timer and I just never noticed for every other thing mission? Why is my ult on such a long cooldown? It must be the bullshit of this domain.
Steady, time to clean up.
I noticed at the end, like I see how quick we did it. But I don't think I've ever noticed there being a timer. I've definitely done stuff with a timer because I remember it getting more time when you kill shit. But is it like that with every single domain? Go.
Steady as stone.
Don't get frostbite.
It's a good night shoot.
I don't know if Kaya was the best to bring into this. Although I guess the Frozens and stuff.
That was unexpected.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it up to me.
I really do not like this enemy type. Okay, that wasn't convincing, but one of us did die.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It would be faster, yeah, but you can't just glide everywhere. Almost everyone? Wow. Okay, well, apparently I suck. Oh, I don't need the purple. Well, I do, but... Oh, there it is. How many did I get? 3? Can I ask a question about Beat Heroes? You sure can. Hang on, I'm gonna leave. Because I think we got 3 blue ones and she needed 4. And we got some green ones as well. So I think we might be able to craft that. Should the super annoying unless the elemental reacting away? Yeah. They're just like, but even then, right? Even then it takes, like, that dude was water, right? And I'm using lightning on water. So it should have been doing a fair amount of damage. They're just, like, for as annoying as they are, especially with that water one with the bubbles and all that. Although the ice one's pretty bad when it has the ice revolving around it. Like the Kaya ult as well. I don't know, just that enemy type in general is just frustrating. But every game needs, like, annoying fucking enemies for people to hate. What's the fastest way to get gems? There's no real secret. I would say if you wanted to, you could try and do the offer wall stuff. Some people like it, some people don't. And everybody, including myself, has done, like, offers from the offer wall and not gotten the gem rewards. So there's a chance that you can spend, like, a day or two or whatever it is, like maybe 5-6 hours on some other game to complete it for the offer wall offer and then not get rewarded. You can always dispute it and send tickets in and all that sort of stuff, and I've done that before and I've got the rewards. But sometimes it's really worth it because you can get a couple thousand gems from doing an offer wall. Other than that, the dungeon 4 of each map, so on the first map, for instance, you've got dungeon 1, dungeon 2, dungeon 3, and then the 4th one will open. It's like in the middle of the first zone. It costs 20 energy to use, and because it costs 20 energy, it's cheaper than doing a heroic on the other dungeons, which is 30 energy. And all 3 bosses of those dungeons are in the middle one that's worth 20. You end up getting more gems by doing the 4th dungeon in each zone. Whether you do the 4th dungeon in zone 1 or the 4th dungeon in zone 8, it's still going to give you the same amount of XP. It doesn't matter. Every heroic dungeon, regardless of where it is, gives you the same amount of XP. So either offer walls and hope that you get the offer done, and if not, you can dispute it and stuff, or run dungeon 4s if you're looking specifically for gems. But yeah, there's no quick and easy way to get gems, unfortunately. Just playing and hoarding and being smart with them and all that sort of stuff. What was I doing? The tooth. I don't think we have enough. We can make a purple tooth. Which, yeah, 5. So we can't make a green tooth, which is disappointing. Oh wait, maybe we can? No. Okay. Why isn't it even in the list? Oh, it is. You can't make green teeth. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it again. I don't remember where it was, so I'm just gonna do it the easy, not confused way. Do I have Nvidia? Yes, I do. Oh, I've tried to get that to work and I can't get it to work. No matter what I do, it doesn't work. I haven't tried. Actually, I haven't tried that since getting the new PC. I should do that. But I think it's only when, like, you're using shadow play, which I don't use. Something like that, isn't it? I think. Let's see. Because I used to use 2 programs called Afterburner, and something else, which I can't remember what it was called. But it would interfere with a lot of stuff. Hang Am I in a group? What's happened? I am in a group. Okay. There's 3 razors. That's not good. I didn't realize I was host. Maybe that's what happens when people don't ready up and all that shit. They don't realize that they're the host. I'm not changing Razor. This guy's level 80, but I'm not doing it. Razor is my only level 70. Do you mind? Alright. Come on, Shabba. I found a thing on forums talking about FPS, if you want me to send it to you. For this game specifically, or in general. Anyway, I used to have it, yeah, MSI, Afterburner, and something else. But I found out that that was interfering with stuff. So I was running a mod, weapon damage, a damage mod for Monster Hunter World, so I could like track the DPS that I was doing along with everybody else to know if I was doing well or badly, or if I was, you know, looking at the damage from each weapon and stuff, and seeing like which ones were better and which ones weren't. Anyway, it wouldn't work. And I did some research and stuff, and then I had to go in and like effectively turn stuff off. And I turned MSY Afterburner off, and then the mod worked immediately. And then I haven't had problems with OBS since, about OBS not recognizing a game. Although, with this game, if I run OBS, it doesn't recognize it. But if I right-click OBS and then run as administrator, it notices it. So there's still, oh shit, there's still some OBS issues, but I don't really know how to fix. But yeah, this Afterburner thing that showed me, like, you know, the temperature of my graphics card, and, you know, what percentage of this was being used and all this sort of stuff, was just interfering with a lot of stuff. Fuck, I'm dashing out of Klee's charge attack because I keep thinking it's an enemy. Come on. There we go. And I'm dead.
I'll be fine.
So this is water, isn't it? It's not ice. Would, for this game? Okay, yeah, send it through. Would, would I be able to... Okay. Would I be able to heal with Barbara in there. I don't think it's based on her damage, right? It's just like if you hit water stuff and it was immune. Do fuck all damage and it's DPS based. Yeah, but yeah, that's true. I was thinking just keeping everyone alive, but yeah. Like, we were hardly making it with the DPS we were doing, so that's not a bad call. These domains are fucking rough. Use Chi-Chi for heal. Yeah, my Chi-Chi is not geared at all. We need either a heal or a cryo. I can't be bothered doing that. It's going to take too long. Two level 80 raises. Iconic, what's going on, man? Welcome. I stopped playing Genshin for now, mainly because of the resin system. As in, you've run out of resin? Or you just don't like that the main stuff in the game is locked behind resin? What AR did you get to? Just don't like that it's locked behind resin? Yeah, I agree. I agree entirely. I think everyone does. I need to heal up. No? Can't eat more? Okay. Yeah, this freezing is super handy. The Chung-Yung dude's like pretty fucking handy for that E. It's like really good.
This
We need
was
his
the
E
end
again.
of the exorcist.
No! Did I ruin everything? Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Can I just leave? It's a slow-paced game. I heard they're increasing the cap to 160. I heard that too, but yeah, that doesn't really fix the system though. Definitely not a game you can dedicate your life to. It's a perfect take break kind of game. It's like giving Chook a bigger skull, but then he has that same number of brain cells. Jesus, it's rough.
I keep watch. You leave, you...
Alright, let's leave. Oh wait, yeah, this is my world, isn't it? Took me a while in single player, but didn't expect co-op to be that challenging. For this one? Yeah. She's back. If you decline the invitation, what are you doing here? Again, please. Why can't I chat? Alright. We can try 2-player. Yeah, we can. I only need one more of it, so hopefully I get it here. And we're gonna probably end the stream after this as well, because I haven't eaten, and it's been 5.5 hours since we started, so long enough. I can eat one of these these foods that give us all an attack buff, which I might do. What's the tick next to Kevin's name mean? Yeah, so I can eat like this, right? Oh, it only applies to my own.
I keep watch.
Okay.
You leave, you call me.
Let's do it. Oh, he's got ult. Right, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
The cooldowns in here are insane. Like, I've got my ult ready, again, but I have to wait 30 seconds.
This spells the end of the exorcist.
Okay, one's already dead.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
What AR did you get to, Iconic? Okay, for a 3-man, we're doing alright. Fuck. I didn't notice my health. What's Kaching doing? I can't even see if they're doing well or not.
Yay, I did it!
Yeah, she really is.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Okay. It's just her. We did it! I mean, they did it! We did do, we did do pretty good as a 3-man. But yeah, Kaching, OP. I'm waiting for this to come to Switch, but have the access to this account, but on Switch. That would be fucking great. Oh shit. Alright. Let's what is this? Oh, friends request probably. I can't wait till this is on the Switch. I'd like to play on a cozy couch. Yeah, I tried doing I'm gonna have to kick them all, unfortunately. I tried doing Steam linking it. But because it can't run on through Steam. Even when I added it to Steam, it still wouldn't let me Steam link it, which is kind of shitty. I could get it on the TV, but it wouldn't, like, you couldn't control it. It was because it's through a third party thing, I guess. Third party yeah, thing's the best word I've got. Okay, so let's go to here so we can get a full hell. If we take a look at her weapon, we can ascend it for 20k. We can get it up to where it needs to be. Running out of just shitty weapons as well, it seems. Alright, nice. And to get it ascended one more time, which we should definitely do, we only need one more of these, but I don't think we got that many blue ones. Let's see if we can do it, actually. Like, let's see if we got an extra green one, we can make an extra blue one. And we only needed one blue one, so we might have two left over. And then we can make a purple one, and then we can ascend it again. Let's see if that's the case. Hopefully that's the case. Craft. Now, do we have two of them left over to make a purple? Doesn't look like it. Let's try and find it. There it is. 2 out of 3. Duh. Okay, so we're gonna have to do it again. I think I probably could have used sucrose there to get it, have a chance, a 10% chance. But that's all. Okay, so her weapon is now level 60. Oh, wrong thing. Her weapon is now level 60. And if we want to enhance it, we just need to do that thing one more time to get one more of them. That's good. And then her attributes. To get her to 70 or 50, 69, whatever, we're going to need... we've got enough books. We just need a lot more money. Like a lot more money. And then we need to work on artifacts. So... I think we were playing around with this. Maiden's Beloved. The feather here does attack 42, attack 4.2. And then there was something else. This had attack. Another one had attack. This one has attack percent with HP and defense, which is not great. But that will give us a 2-piece. And that will give characters healing effectiveness plus 15%. And ideally we want all 4. Using an elemental skill or burst increases healing received by all party members by 20%. But we can start off with these 2 maybe. She already has a thing that's level 7. gladiators thing, but we can swap that out. We can give that to this dude. What's his face? He's got Berserker there. What's the thing that he's using that's Exiled Pocket Watch? Exiled Goblet? Scholar's Lens. That's what's out of place there. Because it had attack percentage and attack. So, yeah, at the moment she's wearing full gladiators. We'll try and put her in 2 of that, whatever it was called, Maiden. And then the other 2 maybe Exiled. So that might work, actually. So if we... He has exiled pieces on him. These 2. Exiled Goblet. And Exiled Pocket Watch. If we give those 2 to Chi-Chi, and then use the 2... Hang on, what is it? It's Timepiece and Cup. What were the ones that we wanted? Timepiece and Cup. Timepiece and Cup. Yeah, so we can do it. We keep we put this feather on, and this helmet, hat, whatever, and we take the exiled Timepiece and Cup from Razor, and then that way she's wearing 2 sets of this for the healing effectiveness, and a 2 set of the exiled, which is energy recharge. There we go. Exile. Yes, energy recharge. And then we give him the gladiator stuff that we're wearing. So it was the cup and the time thing. Where's all the shit that... Yeah, this one. We give this to him. Are we not wearing a cup? Noelle's wearing the cup. What are we wearing? Ah. We're wearing this. Just instead. Okay. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out tomorrow. That is enough for today. I'm going to go downstairs and sit on a comfy chair. But I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for all being here. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!